only talked to like one of my exes, but he's more like a brother to me now.
Shit.
Yeah. How about you? Are you still in contact
No.
with me?
I've D&D phone number changed everything. And I just try to just move on. What are your thoughts on cheating?
Okay. I think so. Like you said, that was normal, right?
It's normal in a relationship, but like why can't cheat?
Because like the other person isn't fulfilling you. But
Yeah,
like you can just say
you would have to just say that. You know, if you don't say it, then you cheat. It's like okay, like she's a
yeah.
hoe.
I mean, I've only cheated like when they made me cheat. I well, I wasn't a big thing to me. How's like your like relationship like with your family?
My family love me. They watch everything I do on social media.
That's awesome. Yeah, I don't really talk to well, I only really talk to my brother, but my parents cut me on. Yeah, because they found out I was doing OnlyFans for a bit, and they like lost.
Oh, so you want to know this?
Is that a problem?
No, but I didn't know this till OnlyFans, but you kind of like get the little.
I was though. I'm not anymore, but I did get like a sugar daddy. So you just did. They like you're so reserved.
Yeah, I'm straightforward. I'm straightforward. That's the thing. Like, do you like to cook?
Yeah, I do.
What is your favorite food to cook?
I like making it too.
Look at this, he's gonna have a prompt error.
I cook a lot of Mexican food because I'm Mexican, so like
Just been
chilaquiles
caught with an error.
those are kind of like my main thing.
So these white guys from Britain have done that. Like I said, yeah, I've got more than enough proof that all my stuff seems to be not working. Whether on the internet, whether on my phone, laptop, Xbox, all of it is fucked. And it can't be coincidental, can't be a coincidence in general. Like you see it there, it won't allow me to press it, it won't allow me to write my name. So I'm trying to, I'm pressing every button on the controller, it won't do anything. I press every button and then eventually pressing B, turn it off. So like I say, if I see any policeman around me, I'm gonna take it as a challenge and a mockery, and I'm gonna attack you for it. And we'll take it as mockery. Played Friday, played what you call it on Friday. What was it called on Friday? I played qualifiers on Friday, only failed and got only 2 wins. Played qualifiers, had to go from 400 rivals points to 1,250. It took me about 8 hours to do that because I'm in Division 6. Then after getting there, I finished qualifiers at half two on Sunday night. Yeah, half two qualifiers finished on Sunday night. All the players would have already gone in there. I just don't get it anyway. Oh, I got the same two result again, the same exact two I got on Friday. Got two again, so it's scripted for me to get 2 wins. I feel like an extreme failure. I love football. I love football. It's simple as that. So I still play, and I won't stop playing. But as you can see, they've done that to the game because if I register for the pro competition, I can go and argue with EA about, well, my game's not working right, blah blah. EA would have to look into it because of fairness and equality. They'd be forced to investigate why that is. But these guys don't want me to do it. So at some point, I'll go to some internet cafe in Manchester and do it from there and show you that you'll find same thing happening to my account there as well. That basically is my account that they're targeting now. So they think they're clever, but they're really fools. Right? And it's not hard to prove that it's a conspiracy.
I really like to travel too. I mean, I get like thrown out of a lot. Yeah. What are you like looking for in a girl? Somebody who's successful, somebody that's supportive. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm a musician, so it's like it seems like you're more like looking for like a serious kind I'm looking for something serious. I'm already married. I'm from the south. I'm very old school. I'm very traditional. So when I come to LA, everybody's like, "How much money do you have?" And you let me know. Ask them how much money you make. Well, how much money do you make? I'm making enough. I'm not a millionaire, but I got enough, to build something. I mean, I like to like your accessories, your watch glasses. Oh, great. Thank you. For the most part, I just like to be able to like enjoy your company. The quality time, that's my number one love language, right? And it's like
So first of all, minimum 3 countries, max 2, right? Players from one club, minimum 3, rare players 4. So
and I think that you're a musician, so like how many like your following?
Was it a Mancini? Was it?
Are you on like social media a lot or like?
Yeah, I haven't
Just
seen
Mancini,
Really powerful people.
and then the last
They
years.
look very like well put together.
I don't care how powerful the people are, whatever. You see, they're made to believe that because all a superficial thing. They have fallen into the trap like so many men have fallen into the idea of superficial power. And it has been proven that you are not as powerful as you think because look, I'm just a normal guy who has come and put your society and laws on its knees. Not in an illegal way, but in a way that would make human look like the culprit. So you're not as powerful as you think. You are the one that's backing down, it's not me, mate. So you're not as powerful as you think. I think human needed to be brought back down to reality. You know? That you fell into the trap, that age old trap. Innit? I mean, that age old trap of believing that you're powerful.
So that's not good enough for my partner.
I mean, many people fall into that trap, thinking that they're powerful. Plenty of men in it.
And that is like my biggest thing. I don't like liars. She just showed herself to be untrustworthy, and it didn't work out because of that.
You see, like at least like when I cheated, like I told
Plenty of men have fallen into that trap.
technically it would be, but like I told him and I was honest about it. Like I
So
was,
you know what they say about cheaters, right?
yeah, like they don't change. But at that point, I really like told him anyway.
People say many things about people. I don't know if you can hear the video in the background.
I don't mind growing.
But stereotypes are bullshit. Innit? Oh, hey, you know what they say about cheaters, but you also say don't judge a book by its cover. Yeah? So if you follow society, society will have you having false confidence and false security because one minute society says, oh, you know what they say about cheaters, but then they say, oh, don't judge a book by its cover. Yeah? Don't follow society. It will fool you into getting yourself into situations that it's always easy to get into, but very difficult to get out of. I guess some people have to learn the hard way, innit?
So, everybody in LA is pretty, right?
Some people have to learn it the hard way.
She definitely said some things that like that was a couple red
So I
flags.
think you man need to learn your lesson, you know?
Like definitely like that's
And I'm obliged to teach you a very heavy lesson. A lesson that will cost you more ways than one.
So they didn't have to think about it that much. Alright, that's been more than 3 words or right?
Based on what I've heard, she has a lot of depth to her, like I said.
Honestly, I'm very confused right now because I thought they were all gonna say no.
If a guy told you that he cheated, would you put up with it?
I would not even care what his excuse was. So I'd be like, no, yeah, I'm not ever dating a cheater.
She shows some flaws. I'm like, we're all human beings. I'm like, we all are flawed. It made me feel like I can trust her.
And with that, 2 boys down, one to go. If there was anyone that was going to reject this cheating, lying, manipulative gold digger, it was going to be my boy Elias.
Elias is really he literally just believes that he's here for a blind date and then finds a match at a date. So when they go on a date and you guys are just here.
Hi. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, my name's Giselle.
Come on, Elias. Bring out the boys. They set you up on this whole blind date thing?
Yeah, they did.
So like why are you doing this?
My past relationships haven't
Yeah,
worked
so
out
they
that
tried
well.
to set me up thinking that they were powerful men and women, let us be clear, but only found that they were the ones who ended up in the trap in it. How powerful are you? You're the one that's backing down, nobody else is. You know what I mean? How powerful are you really to fall into if you fall into your own trap? Not very powerful, in my own opinion. Yeah? Yes, my opinion means nothing, but you're screwed, aren't
Do you make a lot of money, like off of like?
I mean, sure, you can say that.
Is it like enough to like support yourself?
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Would you say it's enough to like support someone else as well?
It depends on who that person is. Start acting like a gold digger.
Like what kind of lifestyle can you afford? Do you think?
I could afford a comfortable
Like we can still get a bottle service table or like a trip.
Depends on who I'm with, but if they're worth it, then yeah.
Interesting. I think I do have like a higher financial situation. I like doing stuff. I take care of myself pretty good, and it's not like other people take care of me. The guys I go out with maintain me.
What does that mean exactly?
Just like pay my bills or like buy me like what I want.
So it sounds like you have maybe some sugar daddies or.
It's just like more like if we're not really vibing, like do a little extra effort in terms of like buying me things. But if we're like a super cool vibe and we actually like each other, like you don't have to do all
Yeah,
that.
so in that regard, somebody can technically buy your love. You just said that if they buy you things, then it makes up for the lack.
Not buying me things, taking care of me. The fact that you're putting in all this effort to make sure I'm okay is like, oh, okay, like you just like me.
I get that, I guess. That's interesting though.
Well, do you like high maintenance girls?
Oh, I love them, Loki.
Sorry, I noticed you have like a wedding band. Is that did you forget to take that off before this?
Nah, it's just to remind myself that like I'm married to myself. I don't like open relationships.
Would you say you're open to an open relationship? Like if you found a girl and you actually do really like her and you're like, oh, I want her to be my girlfriend.
Honestly, nah. I'm not really a cut, so.
A cut?
Yeah. You know, like Adam 22 in a situation.
Yeah, I saw that. So would you say you're like dating to marry? Is that why it's like?
I'm being girl my last name, so like that's kind of cool.
Nice.
I want to say like she's doing really good so far. I think she's gonna be okay. This is something we're talking about in the last relationship. Well, I've only been in like one. We just one match. How about yourself?
Only like 22. It's like not super cool. Like he's a great guy. Like he slowly kind of like started drifting off. Not really giving me like what I wanted anymore.
Yeah.
But then like he found out and he was like, like you cheated on me. But it wasn't. It wasn't my fault. Like it wasn't.
It wasn't your fault that you cheated.
No. I don't know.
And so, how did you find out that you cheated?
They went through my phone and then like that's such an invasion of privacy. It was really sad. Like on me. Like I was. I didn't know.
No, I hear what you're saying.
Have you ever like cheated on someone?
I've never cheated on someone.
Would you say you're very like trusting of your partners?
I would say I am until they give me a reason not to.
I would say you're a liar.
I actually don't really like care. You know, I'll be a photographer. I'll help you. You know.
And then what if like they would want to make it like with someone else?
Then
but they're like, it's just very good.
Nah. When you see those phone calls, that's the other.
Okay, cool. Well, nice seeing you again.
She's cool. She's interesting. I feel like she expects a lot, like a lot. But she was like, "Oh, I expect the guy to pay my bills, buy me stuff." It's not really what I'm looking for. You know, everybody should be paying their own bills. Like it's just how it is. I don't think there would be like a second date though. Anything you concerned about? Well, you know, she cheated in the past, and there's that saying with the cheater always cheers, so it's kind of like a big red flag, you know.
Elias is on his path to redeeming the boys. All he's got to do now is stick to his guns and officially reject this lying, cheating, manipulative gold digger.
All right, Elias, well, this is the paper. By yes or no, if you can see yourself pursuing a relationship with her. Is she wife material? Okay.
Unibot's superior seal for outdoor to seal out extreme weather and seal in energy with lifetime guarantee. Oh no, this was not good.
Let's speak to you about it.
I'm debating.
What the hell is there to think about, Elias? You just pointed out all the red flags.
Don't let it down, Elias.
Final verdict.
It's not my usual type, but like, she's cool. She's cool.
He talked like so much shit and was like, but yeah.
She's cute. She's cute. All right, this girl
That's why the daughters them crying. But them fool themselves, there's nothing on them face. I say, girl. So come link you, 3 weeks, you know, see me. I should say, yo, calm down. So other man will make you feel like it's stunning, but it's not other man.
I just wanted to see what you would put up with, but I mean, you could put up with a lot.
Clearly, I've seen way worse. Do you think that she changed, or like, why are you willing to like put up with it?
I just believe in human condition.
It sounded like the cheating could have been prevented by her boyfriend. He just wasn't paying enough attention.
I see.
But none of it was like really.
So you're spending the rest of your relationship off the talk and constantly make excuses for your, So the rest of your relationship will make excuses, that's all.
Girls are more against it. Like,
I think the girl will probably be like, oh, I really like you. Ladies, they're on the chopping block next week. Tune in to see how willing you girls are to put up with the red flags. You don't want to miss it.
I mean, do it more often if you love it. If you don't love it, then bye. You'll cheat by it if you don't love it. Women usually love the man more. And if you, as a man, love her more, it's just, now I say, oh, go, woman would be fucked up, but it's just a matter of time, isn't it? It would just be merely a matter of time.
I really, really wanted to do. So, for this video, we were helping our really good friend, Hunter Hadley. Hunter wanted to place his girlfriend, Mackenzie, to the gold digger test. As I asked everyone, are you sure you want to go through with this? Are you sure you want to do this?
I need to.
So we've actually known Hunter for quite some time now, and he's honestly a really, really good dude. But unfortunately, his last relationship ended very badly. And that's actually one of the reasons, if not the major reason, why Hunter himself wanted to place Mackenzie to the test in the first place.
so cheated on me.
Would you mind sharing like why? Why is it that you want to do this?
I had a relationship where, I cared deeply for this woman. She loved me. I thought she texted me.
Oh, I'm a rare mega pack about hatred. Completely read the game, man. It's all to get me to spend money on the game, man. I refuse. I'll see how long before I pack a decent player again. Like, literally, like I pack what? Pack Bruno, I packed that girl set about 88. That's the highest rated player I packed in any case. I mean, everything is 88 and lower, bro. See man out here with Salahs, Songs, Dowskis, Benzema. I'm not packing nothing. So obviously they're trying to say, oh, it's because he's not spending money on the game, or it's because his team shit, that's why. Man are out here beating people with bronze players, so they're manipulating the game for outside reasons, also trying to use it to justify it, trying to scam me. It's all to scam me out of money. It's basically scamming me out of my freedom, scamming me out of money. Fuck them, innit? I lose every game. Bro. I say you can go and check other people's RTG. Yeah, you would never see an RTG for nobody else at this point that looks like that. I mean, my RTG, none of the players are linked to each other. You get me? None of them. The only ones that link to each other look, are these low-rated players. I got Dijon, he's from Spanish La Liga. Him, they don't get no points connected to each other. These are SBCs, Varan, him. You get me? They link them four linked by nations. Yeah, I got him, all different leagues. So what they've done is give me what they classify as high-rated players, but that don't link to each other, which means you have to spend money anyway to get links between them. Innit? So they think they're clever. They purposely pick these players that are in separate nations, separate leagues for ratings, and then it's basically forcing me to spend money to go and do, the Rodrigo SBC, blah blah blah. It stopped me from getting into the foot champs. Last week I got in foot champs, I got 8 wins. This week I didn't even qualify for foot champs. Because guess what? I've lost out on a jumbo rare players pack a rare players pack, yeah. I've lost out on two 85 player picks, a two 85 times two packs. I've lost out last week, lost out now. I don't even get the player picks or the pack. They think they're clever. I know exactly what they're doing. The strategy is too easy to pick apart. I say, Kiki cry. I said, there's nothing I can do about it. Well, this is your country and you're being disrespected as a white man in Britain by a nigger. You're the one that can't do anything about it. You get me? Trust me. You're the one that who can't do anything about it, man. Because it's too easy, you see it, innit? Like, you see other people with them Baileys and the Raphael Varans and, all these type of players. The songs, at least one of them, you get me? What's he called now? Jude Bellingham. You'd see at least one of them. Just one of them. You know what I mean? You'd see at least fucking one of them. Yeah, I don't get one. I haven't got one of them. I got me. She got 5-star skill, but she's 82 pace. I got the other one, Hem. She's a Man City girl or something like that. She got 90-yard pace, but 70-yard shooting. You know what I mean? You realize the cards of that anything above 86 is all random. They don't link to each other, so I can't play them anyway. So it's hard to make it look like it justifies me not playing the game not working right. Then it forces me to go and spend money on packs to end up having the worst gameplay. And then when I spend money on packs, my game miraculously changes. Because the same thing, 2020, 2021, I was on RTG and I spent the whole year in Div 6. I spent money in 2022. All of a sudden I got to Div 1 and the Elite Div. 2023, I spent money as well. I was in Div 1 for maybe one season. Yeah, it's because I'm not spending money. I'm trapped in Division 6 as a result. I'll attack this guy. I'm telling you, I will attack you. I've got all the evidence to back myself up. I will attack you, bro. But what you're doing is attack me, innit? Plain and simple. Which is called a cyber attack or cyber warfare. It is an attack. So I don't know where you live, what your computer is called. So I can hack the British government, so I attack you physically, I mean, let the prosecutor decide what is an attack and what isn't. Mm.
Now, getting Mackenzie to come to the studio was only the first step of our plan. In order for Andre to even make his move, we needed to find a way.
So let me go. Let me see. Actually, let me go on there.
Luckily, we had a way.
What you're doing is called a cyber attack or cyber warfare, about an version of an attack. So you're doing it through computers, attacking real life and physically. I don't care what the government says. Let them justify that it's not an attack, So this week it's saying online this week. It's now Monday morning. I recorded an 8-hour long video last night. Literally started playing at 8 and I didn't finish till about 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, 8.5 hours. Yo, I was drained, fatigued, everything. Yeah, and look, he's saying I'm only online 3 hours this week. You get me? I mean, yo, I'm gonna attack this guy, bro. It's too obvious. I said Xbox Xbox is used to track that how long you're on the game. Yeah, Xbox is used to track how long you're on the game. EA records the game, the data. Yeah. So the Xbox is having issue. EA Sports is having issue. There's no way they can get around it. They know that they lost that. They know they lost. They know. They know. They very much know that they've lost. But I attack you in real life because I know you can't get out of it. And I know the system can't get out of it either. So I will attack you because I know I get away with it. You can fight and long that case all you want. I'll still get away with it. Because somebody is doing it. Anybody who handled this console from the moment Xbox shipped it to get into my house, somebody did it. You'd have to be in Britain to do that. So I see now it's what so let's say if we round it up to 80, plus 100. Yeah, if we round it up to 80 plus 100, that's plus 20, that's 100. Then you take off the three extra points, that's 97. Yeah, so if we go 100, so 138, 238 games. Yeah, so we're starting off now before playing any game with 238 games. Yeah, minus 3, so that was 235 games played with only 79 wins. Yeah, so 235 games played so far, only 79 wins out of 235 games. You can see, yeah, what they say, statistics don't lie. Is that what they say? Let's just watch what happens in the games now. Innit? Statistics don't lie, so let's watch what happens. Innit? You attack me this way, and I attack you in real life. I don't have the technology to do what you're doing, or I can't depend on the British government to give me justice and put you behind bars for doing all that. I can't depend on them, so I've got to take it into my own hands. And I go in front of the prosecutor and judge and say it's self-defense. I could not rely on the British justice system to punish this Jewish white man for what he's done. I can't rely on them. So at the start of the video, it says I'm on like 3 hours, yeah? So let's see when the closing of the video, we're gonna see how long I'm online for, how long it's gone up now from 3 hours. And we're gonna see how much games I've won at whatever point I've stopped in. So this guy's gonna score first. He's gonna beat me about 2, 3, 4, 5 nil in the first game, right off the bat. I'm gonna complain that the ball's going through my legs. I'm gonna complain that he's standing in empty space. I'm gonna complain that every time he scores, you're gonna realize there's none of my players around him to mark him. I'm gonna complain about all them stuff. Yeah. So there's no way I could just know that is happening, and it's not happening yet. Yeah. There's no way I could know that. So let's go in. So everybody know what jailbreaking of a system is and what modding a game is. So you can mod the game to do things. Obviously, you can mod the game to do anything you want if you know how to do it. So they jailbreak my game and modified it, or what they call modding, to allow to make sure I lose and concede all the time. So basically, it forces me off the game. Every time I sit down to play a game, or I quickly come off it and don't want to play. So as you can see, the playtime is showing less hours played because that's what their intention is, in it, to blame it on me not playing the game. Innit? So you can see by what they've done to the playtime, the intention is, it shows what their intention is right off the bat, to cause me to basically rage quit, get fed up, and don't want to play the game. Innit? Like I say, he's going to score first in ridiculous space. In ridiculous space. That's what their initiative and what they've done to the game. They're obviously not smart people because they mess with the time, which tells the story, tells what their intention is to say, I'm not the one, I'm not playing it, that's why I'm not progressing. That's why I'm not progressing. That's what their intention is. And the stats don't lie. Playing 235 games and only 79 wins is a hell on the game itself. Yeah, like I say, hell itself, and then you're missing time, the recorded time from EA. What EA is claiming is wrong. So you can see the situation that they're trying to set up to make it look like I'm the one that doesn't want to play the game because I'm not good enough and I'm giving up. Like I say, he's going in this ridiculous space constantly in the box, and they're not going to stop until he scores. Ridiculous space. Like I say, there's no way I could just guess that, but you can see the stats. The stats tell a story. You know what I mean, you go to any organization in the world, they have fact checkers and stats checkers who check certain stats to see how the business is doing. You can see why the stats is going terribly. I mean, and then they're hiding time, they're hiding numbers, playing time, all that. They're hiding all sort of shit to make it look like, oh, he's the one that gives up. He's the one that's this. He's the one that doesn't play. He's lying about, oh, he can't progress because a whole hour and a half missing of how long you've been on the game. It resets on a Sunday morning. Yeah, it resets on a Sunday morning, so a whole hour and a half missing of your game is crazy. You get me? It's lost time, wasted time. Oh, hour and a half missing. I mean, so you can obviously see the situation there. Yeah, right to him instead of going to Griezmann. Yep, there you go. You can go to any company and find statistics, innit? And they'll use statistics to see how the business is going, how it's progressing, where they can get better, where they can save money. I mean, all of them things. So that's the sort of shit, innit? So they're trying to use there's an hour and a half missing. Okay, imagine you go to work and you've been underpaid, and your boss is saying that well, you didn't work for 24 hours on your that's why they paid you that, and you're like, no, I worked the hours. And like, no, well, look at the record, look at the stats. It's saying you didn't work them 24 hours, and you're going to have to find some way of justifying that. Yeah, I mean, you're going to find some way of justifying. That's what they're doing. Is me knowing what's going on, me accusing them, and then the burden of proof is on me. Guess what? The device is saying, but mate, you haven't played that hour and a half that you're playing. And I mean, it's criminal in every way, shape, or form. Isn't it? Look at the game. Look at how much of them are there. Look at them. Look at how much of them are there. Yeah? I can't get a player down the line. I can't see any space down the line. Look how much of them are there. Well, I'm gonna go down this line again. Just watch how much of them are over there. Yeah, I mean, just watch it. Right from the start, there's just so much of them up in the box. Look, I've tried to pass it over the top. Somehow, it passed it in the defender's reach instead of just going over the top. I mean, who can play the game? Who wants to? Don't want I'm losing. How am I supposed to score? Yeah, if I can't just pass the ball over. I mean, I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to go out of my way for a city. Look, I shouldn't have to go out of my way to just chip the ball over the top to a player running in. I shouldn't have to. I really shouldn't have to do that. I mean, look. I shouldn't have to look back to him. Somehow the keeper rolled it to him. He's gonna score off this one now. Look, ridiculous space, ridiculous space, ridiculous space. I shouldn't have to look ridiculous space. I shouldn't have to be doing all that. My keeper keeps throwing the ball to the opponent over and over and over again. Yesterday, every game I conceded a goal, and not one. I'm talking two, three goals. Every game I conceded a deflection. Every game a player would underpower the pass, i.e., I passed the ball and he just rolls the ball in front and to nobody inside, nobody at all there. He just rolls the ball to some in this random space where none of my players are. The opponent just runs onto it, gets it, and kicks it in the back of the net. Every single game on deflection, every single game I concede, every single game there's an underpower pass that goes to nobody at all. Literally, he just rolls it in front of him. The player stops running, can't move. The opponent gets it and runs, kicks it in the net. Or I try to throw the ball out. The keeper underpowers it and throws it to anywhere the striker is for the opponent, anywhere, left, right, middle, anywhere. The keeper just throws it to the player, to the opponent every single game. Every single game. They modded my game, yeah. And I say I will attack you, but like this is a attack on me as an individual and as a person. And your British government either supported you in it or will not want that to be known that white people are doing this to niggers. I will attack him myself and let them and then go and work it out in the court. Simple. I claim self-defense. you're a white prosecutor from Greater Manchester, and your British prosecutor is not going to take the claim, and the judge is going to not accept certain evidence, blah blah blah. I already know the game. I'm obviously going to sue that judge and let him have to give an account why he doesn't need to accept the evidence in court. I'm obviously going to do that as a result. I'll never let you man live it down. I've told you a million times. Literally won't let you man live it down.
In my opinion, both arguments are correct because the matter is completely subjective. So, in other words, it all comes down to however Hunter sees his situation. Okay, so she agrees to go to the center with them. She put her number in his phone.
She's trying to get that number out.
I mean, they are like, I don't know. I'm just trying to give her like the benefit of the doubt, I guess. Like maybe she just did it just to be nice. Maybe she is down to go with him, but maybe just to friend.
I would like to see that. I don't even, I wouldn't be comfortable with her thinking that it would be okay if he never did himself. But maybe she thinks that you're going to go with him. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you're like, so.
You're thinking in a more positive way. That's good. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Yeah. Maybe it was just awkward.
Yeah.
This Santa Fe guy, man, players I played called Santa Fe. I don't know if it's actually a team. I reckon it's a team of some sort. But I play so many people with the same Santa Fe name over and over and over. So it must be a team somewhere. But I'm sure that team isn't in Britain. So I don't understand where Santa Fe is. It sounds Brazilian, like some Brazilian Latin American name. Innit? So I don't know why I've been playing Santa Fe over and over. But it does seem there is some team called that. Because I play so many different guys with Santa Fe, but they have different names, like player names, and like the actual Xbox name. It's different all the time.
I'm not really comfortable with it.
Yep. I mean, so they have different names. As you can see, he keeps.
Okay, are you loyal or are you right?
Look at the game, yeah. So you can see I passed the ball there. The arrow came off his foot instead of just being on his foot of where I'm passing it. It just disappears. Look on the power pass, which leads me into this situation. Guess what? Underpowered pass, and none of his passes are underpowered. So they're not wanting to score. They're not wanting to score. All this underpowered passes. Like you say, nobody is there to stop him. Like I say, he's just there in the middle. I just keep getting these underpower passes all the time. It doesn't matter who I use. There's constantly some form of underpower passing.
Hunter has decided to not confront Mackenzie, at least not yet, that is. Instead, Hunter has chosen to wait and see if Mackenzie actually follows through with her date with Andre.
Like I say, football in real life, you never know what happens unless the referee fixes the game. Unless the game is fixed, you're never gonna know the scoreline. You're never gonna know what type of goal is being scored. But somehow I can guess it like right off the bat. Like I'm saying, like you're never gonna know that in real life. But somehow I know what's gonna happen before I even play the fucking match. Bro. So why the guy was right in front of me. He passed it to him, and now look at the situation. The guy was right in front of me. I mean, literally right in front of me. I'll tell you, the mud of the game.
Because Hunter has decided to see if Mackenzie would actually follow through with the date, it's time to execute our contingency plan and end this thing for the day. Andre clicked on me in order to get Mackenzie's number, but in a couple of minutes, I will be giving him a call back. will pretend to be Blake, the supposed audio engineer that is running late, and I will let Andre know that I unfortunately won't be able to make it after all. Super. Oh my God. Yo, what's up, bro? Where you at? Hey, dude, I'm really sorry to do this to you, bro, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to make the session after all, dude. Was it cool if we like postponed for like a week? You said you wanted to stay. Yeah, bro. I was legit like 20 minutes away, and then my mom hits me up, dude, and she's like, "I have an emergency. Like, I need your help." Dude.
Look at, I'm trying to get control of somebody there. So I'm gonna record it. I'm sure that it wouldn't simple wouldn't allow me to pass that ball. It wouldn't allow me to pick anybody there. I mean, it simply wouldn't. Look, look at the passing mechanic. Why would it pass it to the defender in a situation like that? I mean, why would it pass it to the defender in a fucking situation like that? Look, bang, again, he's trying to kick it through. You can see it's always going to the opponent. I mean, every pass, look, to the opponent, backs into me. Every opponent backs into me. I mean, it's always going to the opponent, like, always, like, muddy the game for that to happen. Yeah, always to the opponent. Look at him now, running through the center, moving out wide, through the middle, down the line. Let's see, watch me count. I'm gonna just run, just gonna 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 run. Look at my players now. Where is the position? Where is the position that you're gonna see them get for the rest of the night? Yeah. Look, for the rest of the night, you're gonna see the same thing. Yeah. Where is the position for the opponent? So you saw what happened there. Let me record it. You saw what happened there. Yeah. You're gonna always notice the opponent in just these weird free spaces, running down the byline and just a simple pass in the middle. Yeah, you're gonna always notice that. Just watch it. It's the first game. They don't want to make it look terrible. They don't want to make it look like I'm right at some white cunt. Yeah, for one for a bit. I don't know his name. This is Britain, and sad to say, Jamaica is ruled by black people. The government's black people. England's ruled by white people. The government's white people. So I don't know his name. So anybody who's offended, that's your business. I don't know his name. Yeah. But as you just saw there, yeah. I'm gonna make an example of these man around here. Like, trust me, an absolute example of them. Yeah. So you can see, look at the situation there. One pass there, one pass there, yeah. Yeah, the player is running and making fists with their arms. I don't know why. I mean, so that player over there, look again, look beside him. He's not making fists. He's making fists. Yeah. Again, look again. He's not making fists. How unnatural is that? Look at it. How weird is that? Look how weird that is. You man can't beat me, brother. Look at him. What is that? Look how he's running. Why is he running like that? How weird is that? How weird is that? Like, look, he won't stop doing it now. Yeah. So go to him. You'll find the same thing again. Look at it. You will find the same thing again, all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way. Look, nobody points like that. Look at it. I mean, you'll find the same thing over and over every game. When my player makes a mistake, look, he's gone back to making a fist now. When my player make his hands in his leg, when my player fucks up, let the ball go through him or something weird like that. They make fists when my players make mistake. They start making fists. When my players out jumped, they make fists. Look again. Look, all of them, they're just running with pure fist. Now his hands normal. Back into a fist. Back into a fist. Back into a fist. Hands normal. Now he's making a fist again. Now he's making a fist again. Now he's making a fist again. Who runs like that? What player in football, in anywhere in the football world, any sort of sport where you run, are you going to see man with a fist? Like, what player? What player? You get me? Look, his arms closed. Look, now he's going through the center. Look what happens. Look what happens. He's going through the center. Yeah, going through the center. He's back to making a fist. Look again. Yeah, no fist. No fist. No fist. No fist. No fist. No fist. There he is making the fist there. I mean, look at my players now. Somebody's making a fist on my side. Varane making a fist. Did Varane make a mistake? I would assume Varane made a mistake of some sort, yeah. You know what I mean? Somebody look at Varane now, yeah. The tackle is coming up. Look at the tackle is coming up. The tackle is coming up. Look at him making a fist, making a fist. Yeah, he's still making a fist for some odd reason. How you gonna grab a player? How you gonna shield him off? A fist would make you unbalanced in real life. But nobody runs like that. Yeah. Look at this guy now. Yeah. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look where the ball is. Look where the ball is. Yeah. Literally, look where the ball is. Yeah. Why is he choosing that animation? That animation doesn't make sense. I mean, the animation doesn't make sense, but and if I get on him there, watch him making a fist, just watch this. Yeah, I'm not making this up, bro. Like, look, he's making a fist now. Look, he's making a fist, he's making a fist. Why? It's just so weird. Look, Jolin is still making a fist. We can go through the whole plays. You just realize only players in the situation is making a fucking fist, bro. Who runs like that in real life? You get me? Nobody runs like that in real life, yeah? So we're gonna go on to that video prior to this one. I'm gonna teach you man a lesson around there, blood. Like, you get me? What was this? We are changing how the store works. I don't care about how the store works, but alright, so we're going to this one in 58 minutes, yeah? 58 minutes, is it this one, yeah? So yeah, so watch this, yeah. Look at the map. There is no map basically on the screen. You can just see the black dots. The black dots is the opponent, yeah? If you look on my OBS screen, you can't even see the maps. You get me in it. So the only visible player on the maps is the black dots. Yeah, like the only visible player on my OBS. Yeah, it's not even picking up the maps on my OBS. Like the map's meant to be just there in the center. I don't know if the arrow will come. I don't think the arrow will come up. But anybody that plays FIFA would know where the maps is. I keep the maps on the pitch. I keep my maps on. Yeah. But the problem is now, look at this, yeah. So I'm there. This is what they've done to the game now, yeah. I'm trying to kick the ball, as you can see, where the player is, where Varane is, yeah. Look at where I aimed it, yeah. So obviously, at the initial pressing of the ball is where you're aiming it. That's where the ball is going to go, yeah. So watch this. Look, he just swaps to him immediately. Yeah, he just swaps to him immediately, yeah. Swaps to him, yeah. So that's what I'm telling you. They modded the game for things like that. Look at where I'm aiming it. Just hoofing the ball up the line. It just turns to him. Yeah, I'm literally. You can see now the line is blatantly diagonal to the original pass. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, you can see blatantly diagonal to where I intended. Yeah, so the line means the B button is already pressed. The direction is already initiated, as you can see. The control. That's what the line is for. Yeah, that is what the line is for. When you already press it and already directed it. I just want to hoof the ball up the line to clear the danger, yeah? I'm not allowed to clear the danger. I'm allowed to kick the ball into the opponent and not end up in a scramble. But if you look at the scramble, yeah, he's got two players marking my defense. He's got Joe Linton in front of Varane. That basically has a clear run to goal. And he's got the guy behind him already. Yeah. So it immediately changed it towards him. I didn't do that. The game decided that they modded it and caused that bang off him. Yeah. Well, watch this now. You're gonna watch me concede pure these goals. Yeah, this exact goal tonight. Yeah. So look. So again, yeah. There you can blatantly see the arrow. You can blatantly see where it's passed to. You can blatantly see where it is. Every time I play any foot champs, they turn it off, turn the ability to use the function, because this is what the function is for. It's to prove that they've modded the game and they're the ones that's doing it why it looks the way it is. Obviously, foot champs, yeah, they turn it off and make me can't turn it on if I want. I can go through about FIFA 23. I've got the whole year of FIFA 23 recorded on YouTube. I can go back through it and prove that you could use it in foot champs. They have now turned it off. I was having the same problems last year where it just wouldn't work. The ability to turn the trainer on just wouldn't work. None of the mechanics would work, nothing. And this year again, in we still what we now October, we're still having issues. Like you can tell, like, I will attack this guy because it's a form of cyber attack. It's a cyber attack is an attack over the internet, innit? So I mean, look where I passed the ball, yeah. Look at it. The player I'm facing the ball, that player is backwards, yeah. So that is key here, yeah. So okay, cool. It didn't get onto the player I wanted. He passed it into a random direction. As you can see, how random of a direction it is. Where I pass the ball, where my controller is saying that I passed the ball, it has no bearings on where the ball goes. Yeah. But let's watch this. You can see he's behind me. Yeah. You can see where the ball is. You can see he's behind me. You can see where the ball is. You can see he's behind me. Yeah. Yeah. Look at it. Just look at it. Yeah. The whole time. Yeah. Look at it the whole time. The whole time. Look at it. Yeah. The arrow off the floor that's meant to be around Kamavinga is missing. The arrow that's meant to be there is missing, and my controller is pointing down. So I can't work out if that was me. I can't work out if that was the people who are hacking again. Because the thing on the floor is missing. You know what I mean? The directional arrow points to where I'm pointing the arrow, yeah? So now it's missing, it's not there, it's not around De Jong, it's not around Camavinga. So guess what that means? It means I'm not the one controlling the player. Yeah? It means I'm not the one controlling the player. But you can see the arrow, the line on the floor is still connected between De Jong and Camavinga. But you can see where the ball is. How does that make sense in its entirety? You know what I mean, how does that even make sense? Nobody is going to deny that this is an attack that would frustrate, aggravate, fatigue, stress, and possibly give you a fucking stroke, innit? After you got mad and slam your TV into the ground, slam your Xbox into the wall, launch your controller over to the neighbor's house, screamed out about 4 million times, and then have to pay for it all yourself again, and be blamed that you need to manage your anger better. So you can see that doctors and psychologists are behind this. Doctors and psychologists, they don't hack things. So you have what you call a fixated threat group, that is police officers and NHS workers, psychologists and that. So you can see where the doctors are doing the psychology and telling the police officers who have what you call them people now, people hackers that do cyber warfare and cyber attacks. You can see the psychology that is the psychologist telling them how what to do, and they are just coding the game to do what the psychologist is telling them. You can basically see psychology. So you can see that ball is nowhere connected. Yeah? The arrow is not on the floor. You can see the arrow is saying that it's pressing down, but you don't see the arrow on my floor. Yeah. So watch what happens next. Watch what happens next. So now you can see my controller. This is how I prove that my controller is being controlled by some outside source from the British government. This is how I prove, as you can see, the right analog is pointing, I think that's east. So that's southeast. I'm not sure about southeast. You can see the left controller is pointing northeast. Yeah, whichever is east or west. You get the picture. You can see that they're doing two different things, which would cancel out whatever I'm trying to do, wouldn't it? So watch this now. So you can see that player in the white. Yeah, you can see who's got the arrow over his head. You can see the player running to the ball from in the center of the box near the D. Yeah. So watch this. So now it's choosing to give it to me now, give me control now. The ball already has momentum. That striker, all he needs to do is turn to the goal, take a shot and score, or pass it across to the guy that's in the white. Because guess what? Look at Kante on the right back. Kante on the right back is running up the pitch at the time. So you can see them in the background running up the pitch. Yeah, you can clearly see the animation that they are running away, which left. I think that's Varane or Saliba. You can see Varane and Saliba now has three opponents to get. Yeah, you can see the ball already has momentum. That player is already running to the ball. I did not have control over Camavinga to go and intercept the ball from getting to him. Okay, so now they're giving me control. Now you can see the two analog situation, yeah? But they're now again saying two different things. First, it was saying two different things. Now it's saying a complete two different. So first it was southeast and northeast, yeah, and now it's north on the left, and northeast on the right. So again, you're finding two different things. So let's see what happens next. Guess what? Now it's saying north on the right one, and now it's saying northeast on the left one. Yeah. So you can see in this whole sequence my controller, them two things represent one controller. The what it does, the internet version and the Xbox version itself. You can see they've been doing the whole two different things the whole time. But that's not the point of the video. We're gonna carry on, yeah? Guess what? Now they've automatically synced now. Because why is it synced? Because that player is about to get the ball. So guess what? He's now able to get the ball. So now it's fine for me to have control of him because I'm already in the losing seat there. So when I had the advantage, my player would not run. No, it's the whole time, yeah. No, it's the whole fucking time. If you go back all the way here, yeah. So bang, same thing happened there. Bang, right, yeah. I have the advantage. The player behind me is running away. That guy's too far, yeah. You can see the line on the floor where I passed the ball. You can see the ball is intended to go to the guy in the white that's running. You can see that's where the ball is intended on going to him. Yeah, to ensure that it goes to him. Guess what? I have no control over Kamavinga. Kamavinga isn't running down. Kamavinga isn't going forward. Now you can see the controller doing two different things. You can see the controller is now doing two different things. The ball is intended, and they want that ball to go to him, no matter what I do, to the point that they are basically cancelling my command. I'm pressing diagonal northeast. They're pressing up, which makes the player stand still because there's two different commands. So if you ever play tug and war, if two people put two equal forces on from left and right in tug and war, they're both equally strong as each other. Same amount of players. Basically, the same. If the same pressure is applied on both sides, that will just stay in the middle. It won't move. They'll cancel each other out. So you can see why the two controls are doing two different things. It's basic science. Where would that leave me playing the game? I'd be screaming why I can't move, innit? So you can see the psychology behind it, what the doctors are telling him to do. And you can see the corruption with the police officers by implementing such a tactic on somebody like me that who's clearly a target for the British government. So there you go. You can see it now. Guess what? Let's see who gets the ball first. Let's see who gets the ball first. Let's see who gets the ball first. What happens? What happens? So what did I do wrong that ended up in that situation? So you can see they changed the direction of where the pass was meant to go to Camavinga, played it into that player, yeah, then stop me from running into the player by cancelling my commands, yeah. So if you know what cancelling is in the game, so you want to shoot, so instead of when you press shoot, but you press LT and it cancels the shot in terms of directional movement, the only way to cancel the direction you're moving is to apply the opposite direction to it. You get me? So if you're pressing left, press up or right, it basically will cancel it. The game won't recognize what you're asking the game to do because there's two commands at the same time. It's just going to stop the game. The movement of your player is just obviously going to be stopped. But you can see the situation I ended up in there, yeah, as a result of all of that, yeah. Yeah, again, watch this now. So, like I said from before, there were three players in behind. Now you've got Joe Linton all the way by himself over there, all the way. So if I go back here, yeah, guess what? The keeper missed the ball, completely missed the ball there. Kamavinga had to leap over the ball. Watch this now. Yeah. So now I had control of Kamavinga here, yeah. Literally, right? Yeah, I had control over Kamavinga there. Yeah. I don't remember pressing RB because it just wouldn't make sense to press RB. But somehow RB is being pressed on my controller. Yeah. Somehow RB is being pressed. Bang. So now I've still got Camavinga there. I'd like for the AI to run towards the opponent, which is RB, isn't it? Yeah, 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 yeah. RB is that, isn't it? So RB is second man press. So let's see what happens. Look what it does. So I'm second man pressing with RB. The game now decides to switch me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, run away from the person. Look at Camavinga. Yeah, he just got lucky. Camavinga just running there blindly towards it. He's not turning back. Look, the whole time. Yeah, the whole time he's not turned to the person with the ball. He's not turned to the person with the ball. I have no control over that. He just hit the ball in the back because he obviously he's a shit player. You should have just seen it, ball rolled, and then kick the ball into the easy space. But then let's watch what happens next. Bam, I get the ball anyway. Let's go. So watch what happens now. Yeah, so I'm out the pitch. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Okay. Watch this. So let's go back here. All right. So there, ball rolled, ball rolled, ball rolled. Yeah. So you can see I'm intending on ball rolling. Both the controllers are matched up now. Are they synced? Yeah. So you can see they did that. Then you can see how fast that took place. Yeah. You can see how fast that happened. Like, I obviously didn't do that. They're the one. If I press left and they press left, it obviously moves that fast. I didn't do that. So you can see that's proof. Just to how fast all of that happened. That was proof that they are doing exactly what I'm saying they're doing. Innit? So I can't even remember where we're at now. Innit? So wait, is that the right one? Is that the right one? Yeah, is that the right one? Yeah, wait, so yeah, I can't even remember. I got to start over. It's that one. Yeah, that one. So this is what it looks like normal. This is the lead up to the camera finger situation. This is what it looks like normal. You notice you're not seeing anything that's going on with the control. You notice you're not seeing any of that. It doesn't even register that that was happening. Yeah. So right, okay. Look at him now. Yeah. Let's see what happens. So bang, bang. Yeah. So you can see it's bouncing. I'm trying. I try to ball roll in this point. Yeah. So at this point, I initiated the ball roll. So you can see the player running behind whoever that guy in the white is. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, I'm expecting that player to run down on me, close the pass off while closing down the ball carrier. So obviously, ball rolling into the center would open up a massive space where I can play the ball either to the defender right there at the end or play it through the guy that's running in behind. You get me? It's a reverse pass instead of the obvious down the line. Yeah. So you can see I'm still holding the ball roll. It's still not choosing to ball roll yet. Yeah, still not choosing to ball roll yet. It now decides to ball roll when the player is basically exactly where I'm intending on ball rolling. It weren't there before when I initiated the ball roll. Somehow it skipped frames, and you can see, yeah, somehow it skipped frames. So this is where I intended to initiate the ball roll. Look at the left controller, how high the left controller, the right stick on the left controller is. Look how high it is. Look how low the right stick on the right controller is. Again, they're cancelling out the ball roll. Yeah, hence why it's taking so fucking long. So guess what now? Now, if it had borrowed when I asked it to the borrow, he would have just done it and I would have had the space, yeah? Guess what? Now I'm on borrow exactly where it is. Bam. So the borrow still hasn't initiated yet. Yeah. So I borrowed once. Okay. Borrowed once. Look where I borrowed now. I sh- the truth is I was already in that zone to just borrow prior to this happening. But look at the player now, yeah, that was running down the line. He's now changed direction and running towards me. Yeah, just remember, like, he was running there. Yeah, I initiated the ball roll from this far from the individual. Yeah, you can see the diagonal run meant to run down the line. Bang. Okay, he stops. Now he's running towards me. Yeah, now he's running towards me. Now the individual is right on top of me. where the ball roll was meant to happen 3, 4 seconds ago, which should have gave me the space, yeah? And you can see Darwin Nunes just lingering in that space at the same time. Yeah, bang. Obviously that's what's gonna happen. Obviously, obviously that's what's gonna happen. Obviously. So you can see the control again. Here is the control again. The left one is pressing south and the right one is pressing east. Yeah? Why that's different? Guess what? It's because they're cancelling it out. No, guess what? Yeah. My right one is pressing run backwards. Yeah. The left one is pressing down. The arrow on the floor is pressing back. But just what just happens? To show that it cancels it. Yeah. Now it's switched now. Yeah. Now where's Dijon? Dijon's on the floor. Yeah. How did I end up from the floor with the obvious power situation, the advantage in that situation? I ended up losing the ball. I ended up on the floor, and that opponent now has an easy pass to Darwin Nunes. Yeah, yeah, I mean, easy pass. He's obviously shit because he would should have gone to Darwin Nunes. So watch this now, yeah. Bang. Guess what? Now he's in. Darwin Nunes is offside. If this guy was any good, just LB over to the top. You can see the foot turning into the space. Yeah, you can see the four. So bang. Now I'm in this situation again. I was just in the situation a second ago, won the ball, literally not even 3 seconds there between it, and I'm now in the situation again. I'm now in the situation again. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously shit. He tried to now pass the ball there instead of turning away from Varane and waiting for either space to shoot or passing the ball. But he's obviously weren't that good. Yeah. So anyway, I have somehow got the ball now. Yeah. Okay. Watch this now. Yeah. Just watch. Just watch. And this is not even the worst part of it. Yeah. So I can't give it to Camavinga. As you can see, I clocked that Varane. Look at what's it called? Look at De Jong. Look at De Jong's body position. Look at his hand at his face. He's looking at the floor. He's hunched over. I clocked it right away. I realized if I give Dijon the ball, and the ball is going to bounce off him. He's going to take 9 million years to control it, and then the opponent's just going to come bombard me again and fucking get the ball again. Yeah. So obviously I did this simple. Alright. Okay. So I did that simple because I saw them coming to pressure Varane. Yeah. I obviously went out wide because you can see all that space on the right. Yeah. So let's go down the line. Yeah, go down the line. Right, yeah. So he's got Kanate there. Yeah, that's Kanate. Even with a shadow, Kanate is about 92 pace. Yeah, with a shadow. Yeah, his acceleration is not going to be that great. He's bigger, he's heavier. The chem style just gives him aesthetic stats. Yeah, but he's never going to be as fast as somebody with a base pace of, I think Casarano has like 91, 92 base pace, yeah. So you can see I've got the advantage on him. Yeah. Alright, okay. You can see he made a mistake. So now he's behind me. I'm in front of him, yeah? Alright, just watch this. Just watch. Yeah. And there's a reason why I'm showing this now. Look at the position that I'm in now. Look at the picture of the pitch. Yeah. You notice you isn't seeing any of my strikers running off the standing and open space, so I can just side foot the ball in the net. Yeah. Well, you're gonna watch the games that I play, and when the opponent gets into this specific situation, you're gonna realize they always stood up free, no challenging on them. Just wait, just wait. So just watch. So guess what? Now you run the keeper out. Look at the situation. You look at where his two defenders are. His two centre defenders are marking. I think that's Varane, yeah. Or I don't know, Sane. Yeah. I could have passed it to Sane, but it should have really been a more easy opportunity than that, innit? Because you're gonna see when the opponents score it on me, you're gonna see the opportunity from this exact position, whether left or right, that they're just have somebody that's just stood by himself. That's an easy tapping, yeah. But just watch this. Notice where the two centre backs are, they're not caught out of position, nothing. Which it came from this, it came from one pass there, one pass out there. She's faster than him, so she should have both Sane and everybody should have caught them out of position by that point, yeah? Okay, so you can see where Sana is, yeah? You can see where Sana is. You can see where the line is. Watch this. You can see where Sana is. So as if you look on the floor, yeah, there's no arrows on the floor all of a sudden, but my control is pointing backwards. I can't tell if that's me because guess what? My controller has been doing two different things the whole time. So I can't tell if I'm in the wrong there or whatever is causing the controller to behave like that is at fault there. I can't decide who's at the fault because I don't know if that was me or that was whatever is doing it. I don't know. But look what it does. Look what it causes, yeah? Yeah, that's what it causes. Bam, it takes the ball off me. There. Yeah. Look again. You can see the controller doing two different things. You notice that, yeah? A simple tapping, but now the controller is gone mad again and doing two different things. So you can constantly see anytime, whether attacking or defensive, the controller is always having problems. Yeah? Because that screen, you have two controllers on the screen. It represents one single controller. One is basically the Xbox itself hardware, and the other is what is happening over the internet. Yeah. So the other is a Wi-Fi controller. That's basically to show you what your live representation of what you're doing and how it's transferring online. Yeah. Why is it doing it so often? If it's basically bad internet, it would show I'd be skipping frames. Why is it always in these certain situations, just certain specific situations, crucial situations, whether attacking or defensive, you find this issue? That sounds like a strategy to me. Because look, so the ball's coming there. You can see where my arrow is. I'm running across to meet the ball. Because I'm not a fool, I understand trajectory and the laws of physics. I do understand it. I don't have any qualifications, but I do get it. I mean, so there you can still see I'm trying to get across to the ball. You can see the defender basically stooping down. Yeah, you can see it now. Even at this point, I'm still trying to meet this ball. You know what I mean? Guess what? Look now. Look at the left control. Look at the left controller and look at the right controller. The left controller is just lit up, but there's no direction on it. On the right controller, you can see it's lit up, but diagonally. Yeah. So, is it my fault that I didn't get the ball? Is that the game's fault that the game just did that scenario and let that happen? But it still doesn't explain why the controller is behaving or like that. So, in that one scenario, you saw the controller do two different things. There you go. Now it's both of them are pointed. What's it? The right one's northwest. The left one's northeast. Yeah. Now they're just synced again. Yeah. So this is what it looks like. So let's play the clip out. Let's play the clip out. Yeah. Bang again. Bang. Look at the ball. So we don't have to ask what happened in that specific situation. Let's see if we can catch it. Innit? Let's see if we can catch it. No. Again. Now my players knocked off the ball. Now you can see the controllers are doing two different things again. So, okay, this is a 58-second clip. 58 seconds, yeah? Okay, so you can see the right one is northeast, yeah, and the left one is north, yeah? Again, two different commands. So you can see they're both synced now. Watch this, yeah? So now you can see it's perfectly fine. You can see again, I'm trying to meet the ball. Yeah. Okay. Right. So right. Okay. Right. Yeah. So you can see I've done nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing. You look at the controller. I've done fuck all wrong there. Yeah. Absolutely nothing wrong. So you can see the ball basically at her body. Yeah. At her body. You can see the balls at her body. You can see the balls. Where's the ball going, bro? And I conceded after that. Yeah, I've got the video of where I conceded. Yeah, so you can see this part. Just remember this part. Yeah, you're gonna see it in the next video. Yeah. So wait, let me just go to the next video. Innit? Yeah. Oh, is that it? No, that one. Yeah. So this is the video. This is the clip. Anyway, I think I thought I recorded that bit when I conceded, but I should have really. Yeah. So this is the video that we just watched, 58 seconds, where you saw my controller just doing constant nonsense over a 58-second period in the game. Just in 58 seconds alone, all of that is taking place. And the game, 6 minutes a half, 12 minutes. So 12 minutes of full game, maybe 15 minutes if you account if the person doesn't quit. You play the full game and take your pauses or stuff, maybe about 15 minutes in total. You play 10 games, 10 times 15 is 150 minutes. Yeah, so that's about 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, about 2 hours. You can imagine playing 10 games, 2 hours and 30 minutes, 150 minutes. Yeah, and in 58 minutes, all of that is going on. So you can imagine 158 minutes, what's really going on there. So this is the game normal. This is just the clip itself. Notice you're not noticing any of them significant things that you're seeing. Just notice it. Look, none of it. None of it. None of it. Look, none of it. No, you're not seeing any of the controller doing that. You'd have to have the eye of a goddamn supercomputer to see that with your naked eye. So they could do anything to you and then say, "Oh, you're shit. Oh, you're terrible. Oh, you're awful. Oh, you don't know what's happening. Oh, it's your fault. Oh, everybody agrees. Oh, 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 oh. Look at the controller. Bro." I mean, like, look at the controller there. Let's pay attention to the controller now. Yeah, look at it. So they can do all of that to you from behind some remote location. And if you don't record it, say if you don't buy an OBS and record it and put that online, yeah, nobody will ever know that was happening to you. You'll be screaming, shouting, causing a nuisance to the neighborhood. The neighbors will be reporting it to the council. The council will be trying to kick you out of your flat, saying that you're creating a noise disturbance. The neighbors will see you as a bad person, hate you, hate everything about you. I think ever since you come onto this estate, you're just making pure noise and disturbing them, and they've got jobs to go to in the morning. And nobody will take into consideration that somebody in some seedy remote location was doing all that to you. And then these same guys possibly walk past you in the street looking at you. Hi mate, you alright? What's going on, man? You don't look too well, bro. You look tired, bro. You don't look too well. You look like you're feeling a bit down, innit? You should go and get some help, bro. Maybe you should go and speak to a doctor, innit? I mean, bro, we got doctors, bro. They'll help you, bro. And they all sat there doing that behind closed doors. These are gangsters, I suppose. This is what they would call themselves, or soldiers, or I guess MI5 agents, police, whatever they want to call themselves. I guess national security, innit? I guess that's what national security does. Stitch you up because they're not good enough to do their jobs without stitching you up. So they stitch you up and make it look like, oh, you're just trying to create a defense in court. Because people would say anything in court, you get me? People literally would say any fucking thing in court. So anything you say in that court can just be put down to, oh, his defense team is making up some story. But if you don't have the knowledge, aptitude, resilience, even patience, what you really need is patience because I last year alone I played 3,000 games last year alone in the FIFA side. Yeah, over 3,000 games. So can you imagine? I played 235 games so far this year, and all of this is happening just in 50 seconds alone. So 58 seconds, all of that took place, and in yeah, 58 seconds, all of that was going on. I played 235 games. Can you understand the amount of absorbent time it would take to go through each game, painstakingly, criticizing, being critical, anal, over vigilant, so much attention to details to figure out that it's not your fault? You know how much energy that would take? Yeah. You'd never get a game played if you have to do that. Yeah. So you're left with a decision. Play the shitty game, what they have done to you. Fucking stress yourself or go through the painstaking part of it, which is essentially the same thing either way. And they sit there nice and cool in their what do you call it, in their sweaters and you know what I mean jackets and you know what I mean having the heater blowing them, drinking, sipping on their coffees, you know what I mean, eating their ice creams and God knows whatever in their pajamas doing. God knows whatever else to fucking do. Yeah. I sat there watching all of this because guess what? If they're doing that to your game, they're gonna want to see how your behavior is, are they? It would only make sense if somebody's doing that. They're gonna see what it looks like and how you behave. So guess what? No doubt the console watching this video remotely. Everyone knows that it can be done. Everybody knows that. There's so much shit on the internet about people watching people through their cameras and shit. So everybody, it would only make sense to want to see what you are doing to the individual. Like I said, these cunts can walk past you every day. They can come and pretend to be your friend. They can come and speak to you and let everybody see you speaking to them. You would not know that, oh, they're your friend. Worst of all, you could go and complain to them and like, bro, my game's this, my game's that, bro. This is happening to do that. So-" And they're like, yeah, man. Let's say, yo, you should go and get help, bro. Go and tell the doctors, innit? Boom. Now you're going to tell the doctors this and that. Who knows what the doctor's viewpoint is on the situation? Whether he knows or whether he's just looking at you and go, all right, wait, mate, you seem like you're having a hard time. Here is a pill to help you to sleep at fucking night. Guess what? Every night you come and play the game, you have to take at least six of them pills. How long before you take too much of them because you can't sleep? So anyway, yeah, it is what it is. How long before you take too much of them because you can't sleep, innit? So just notice in that situation in the box, they were able to tackle me, and the reason why they were able to tackle me is because my controller is going haywire. Just watch when these cunts get into my box and they score that goal. You're gonna realize none of my players run is able to run at them. None of my players are moving at them, but they're just standing up in this free space, just by themselves. No defender is trying to get to them, and you can understand why no defender is not getting to them now. It's just a space. That is the main point. I didn't realize all of that went on in the game. I really didn't. I just wanted to show the last bit. That's what I was aiming at. It's showing the last bit in the box that I'm still being tackled in that situation, and the opponents don't get tackled in that situation. But it's a good thing I did it because guess what? That 58 second would wreak havoc on someone's mental health. Look. You man like talking about mental health. Innit? You man love talking about mental health. Like I say, I'm gonna attack you if I see you. Them hard stares that you're gonna get from me and anybody that's out there sees me, you're gonna get some hard stares, but like either go and buy your business or say what you gotta say. And there's this Asian guy upstairs that constantly it bangs all the time. Like it does feel like this might be as a result of all of this that's going on with certain things in I've noticed things that's going on in the game. But he seems to bang at these coincidental times. Like when I'm saying certain things, yeah, I can hear banging upstairs. Yeah, it can be just an everyday thing. Somebody slamming the door, someone dropping a cup. It can be everyday situation. But when you first paranoia first comes in as a result of shit like this on the game, you're eventually going to develop anxiety and paranoia. Yeah, you're then going to secretly try and time the individual. You're going to secretly say certain things to see, well, if he's banging in a response. But more often than not, I do get the picture that he's banging in response to certain things I'm saying down here. So, like I said, it's possible to come upstairs. I mean, that's how deep it can get. That the person can literally be next door to you and upstairs from you that's doing all of that to you. Yeah. And they watch you come in and out. They know exactly when you're doing what you're saying. And they're watching it all. But I can always hear this guy banging things upstairs, but it's dead odd. And obviously, I recognize that there's a pattern to when he does it. There is a pattern to it, but I won't have the time to string up whole recording devices in my house just to catch that get me. I can say nothing is illogical that say it is possible that he is a part of whatever is going on there. It isn't illogical, it's quite logical in my personal opinion. So like I say, look at the girl, bang, like I said would happen. Nobody is there to tackle him. I don't have to record that because probably what you're gonna find. No, actually, I should record it. Yeah, I should. I should. I should. I should. But you're gonna see in the replay that nobody was around him. You're gonna find that happening in the game over and over and over again. Yep. You know that wonder why I couldn't move. We don't have to ask why I couldn't move there. Like I said, there's no way to tell when it's my fault and when the controller is breaking or doing whatever. There's no way I'm telling. I mean, it's virtually impossible. Nobody's there again. He's by himself. Like I said, there's no way to tell when it's my fault when I'm trying to dribble, when the controller just stops allowing me to dribble, and there are two different directions being inputted on the game. There's no way of telling it, you get me? Like I say, you'd have to spend hours fucking analyzing every single detail. Look, now this guy just come into the game, blah blah blah. I bought this controller on the 15th of September. So for anybody out there trying to claim it's something wrong with my controller, you're trying shit and you're wrong. So pushing it past him, I should be able to get away from him. Across him, somehow he gets back. Those are defenders, but like I say, there's no way of knowing when I'm making a mistake, I'm misplacing the ball, I'm struggling to dribble, I'm struggling with a pass. There's no way of actually figuring that out. You know what I mean? Look, there's no way of figuring it out. There's literally no way. So guess what? How many times I'd be screaming and shouting every fucking minute of the day, wouldn't I? Because there's no way to figure out when I'm making the mistake or when the game is screwing me over or when these gays are screwing me over. Look, bounces back to him. Again, you find him just there by himself, nobody there with him, just her. I should say. I keep forgetting women are into the game, but there's no way to tell when I'm making the mistake and I'm at fault or that's the situation there. No way to tell. Like I say, no way to tell. Constantly on the floor, constantly on the floor. No way to tell. No way to tell. No way to tell. You can see how many times I'm hitting up in the player. So you can imagine I'm running down the line, trying to dribble, anticipating the tackle, turning back, spinning around, and the controller now has two different directional outputs. That player is running, it just runs into me. Boom. The game reads it as I guess, a fair 50-50 challenge. I mean, game reads it as a fair 50-50 challenge. I'm now being attacked again. I'm now spending the rest of the night conceding 18 goals a game. You get me? Through the center, ball rolling. Like I say, there's no way of telling when I'm at fault. But what I can say for sport for sure, if I wasn't a patient individual, I would be losing my shit. Man. I mean, if I wasn't a patient person, I'd be losing my mind. And they'd be putting out involuntary psychiatric holds on me. Having me move from out of this area because the council would say basically I'm a nuisance, I'm a troublesome neighbor, disruptive. You know what I mean? They've received numerous complaints about me, so they think they're going to rehouse me, or I've got a certain amount of days before I've got to move out of the property as a result of all of this. And who would investigate it? I mean, who would? Like I say, where? How do I tell when I'm at fault? There, innit? I'd like to know. So we're gonna make tonight just strictly about this. It's not really about playing the game tonight. Yeah, this is what it's really about. Just looking through the little 15-second clips, finding out where I'm up for. You know what I mean? We're gonna spend the night doing this tonight. I'm not really interested. I'm kind of tired and I can't be out to play. But I'll just get what I need to do what I need. And like I say, I can't tell when I'm at fault, but you can see how many overturns, you can see how many times I lose the ball, and I don't personally think it's my skill level. There you go. I don't personally think it's my skill level. You get me? You know? So for some reason, the ball went straight to the opponent. There's four players around him, and like I say, you can imagine how. Look again to him, so you can see it's a constant theme, innit? You know what I mean, so we're gonna go through all the games. Look, right there by himself, bang, nobody there to tackle him. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Trust me, we're gonna do what we have to do around there. Yeah, I can tell you that. Really, we'll do what we have to do. So again, I can't tell if I made a mistake there. Can't tell if I made a mistake there. Can't tell if I'm the one that's in fault. Like I say, you wouldn't be screaming and shouting. You know what I mean? Spending money on packs, thinking it's because your team shit, buying the most expensive internet out there because you believe you're a better player than the game is allowing you to be. Trying to get the best internet, bang, yeah, trying to get the best internet, spending money on pack, basically being scammed. There can't be a better word for it. You get me? And then all of that, when you come all that at the end of the year, you've got nothing out of it, wasted all your money, bought expensive internet. Now you're in a contract with Virgin Media, Vodafone, and now you're screwed, isn't it? Now you're screwed, but now you're tied into a contract with them. So you're gonna have to pay them off anyway, or keep the fucking internet. And the internet wasn't even the problem. It's some cunt that sat behind some room somewhere thinking he runs the town. You get me, innit? Simply that thinking he runs the town. And then they go out, people, random people who you can't tell are just really being annoyed by your outbursts and screaming and shouting, or they're all a part of and know exactly what's going on and is playing their part in as a team to set your blame, make you look like the culprit and the guilty person. But most people will just get so angry they're not spending any time to play detective. Innit? Most people will just get angry and not bother playing detective, kick off, scream and shout. Again, waste your money by destroying your stuff out of frustration. Now you're gonna have to go and buy like a new control. And if you over a period of time, you're probably gonna mash up every fucking thing you have. You're gonna have to buy it all back. Plus, then lock yourself into a Vodafone contract that's 24 months at a rate of 70, £80 a month. You know what I mean? You can see bills piling up there hectically, innit? Yeah, you can see bills heavily on your side there. Look, yeah, I can't tell if I'm in the wrong there. Look now. Can't tell if I'm in the wrong. Can't tell if I made a mistake, if I misjudged the situation, or the controller screwed me over. But as like you can see, the main factor here is watch this. Just watch this. The main factor is you can't tell who's doing it. You don't know who is involved. You don't know who in and around you is involved. But what's gonna happen is you're gonna burn through your money, and guess what? Yeah, everybody you're gonna scream and shout to about it. Yeah, they just might take a look at your finances and say, "Oh, yesterday he had £500 in his account, and guess what? 2 days later, he's got zero. Now he's in debt, owing Vodafone money. He broke his TV. Oh shit, this guy is going mental, bro. This guy is actually psychotic. This guy needs medical help because guess what? He's now concerned and can be labeled as dangerous to the society. I mean, you can now be labeled as dangerous. Guess what? Go to the judge with all of that superficial evidence, which can arguably be actual, real evidence of your behavior as a result of what is going on. But if you're a frustrated, angry person, yeah, you're now being wound up, being tricked. Yeah, you're now being wound up, being tricked, spending money on something you don't need to spend money on, wasting all your money. So you can technically say, well, if nobody brings the problem up, then they'll get away with it because if you're just getting angry, anger will blind anyone. I mean, anger will seriously blind anyone. So you can see how a involuntary psychiatric hold will come as a result of all of that. Innit? And guess what? You're now medicated. Yeah, you're now saying all of this is happening. You're saying you don't know why, you don't know why, and you're crying, and is anybody going to go out of their way to help you? Look, it can, like you say, you'll keep realizing the constant theme, constantly passing it to the opponent, constantly passing it to the opponent. But guess what? I can't tell if it's my skill level or is what's going on into the controller. But we're gonna spend the night doing that tonight, innit? Can't tell if it's me. 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 Can't tell if it's me, babe. You get me? So I say you made a plan, blood, but I take you highly offensive. I mean, highly offensive. Can't tell if it's me. I bought this controller on September 15th. We are now on October the 16th or 17th years after 12. So we are now on October 17th. So we're technically talking about 31 days there, yeah? I'm sure Xbox will be aware that these controls get abused highly and heavily. I mean, I'm sure they're aware that they do get abused. So they'll build them with some form of durability. Some form of durability. I mean, some form of durability. So I don't think 30 days would be enough to break a controller unless you got a broken controller from the start. Like I say, you can't tell if I'm at fault there. But what is for sure? Where that would lead to would never be a good sign. It would lead to you wasting money thinking something's wrong with your game, your console, possibly sending it off to some cunt to look at, phoning up customer service, con- arguing with customer service, complaining that your game's wrong, arguing this person, arguing with that person, saying that something's not right. And they say, but Mr. Clark, we can't understand why they'll have to take your game. And this is after you smashed up about three or four of them. Then realizing, oh well, instead of getting angry, just call customer service and say you think something's wrong with your game. How many consoles could you go through before then people start ignoring you about your console being broken and just say you're the shit lad? How many of them? Look again, how many of them? So miraculous save. I mean, how many of them before they do it? I mean, what comes at the end of all of that, regardless, is a long history of you screaming and shouting with yourself, with the game, with customer representatives from EA, possibly Xbox, thinking it's a hardware issue, or wherever you bought your controller from, thinking that they sold you a dodgy controller. You know what I mean? Thinking that they sold you a dodgy controller. You know what I mean? Where does it end? It ends with you in hospital indefinitely. Because you're going to get so angry and frustrated, nobody's going to believe you or listen to you. Then what's going to happen to you? Medication. Now you're drooling. I mean, you're high to the heavens, not by recreational drugs, but by state sanction and state pharmaceutical drugs. You know what I mean? You are now fucking drugged to the heavens, never coming back to realize what happened to you. Now you're in hospital until your dying days because Britain has labeled you as a dangerous individual to their society. Yup, and you're labeled as a dangerous individual to their society. Innit? So I'll show you what I'm talking about. Exactly what I said at the start of the video. Exactly what I was meant to demonstrate, only to find that 58 seconds. I know that 58 seconds is going to be missing off my account. At some point when I look for it, that's going to be completely deleted. I don't know if they come inside my house to do it. I don't know if they're doing it remotely, but usually they get deleted. So from Deadshot, so Deadshot is somebody that is really a sniper. So you go, you're so bad, yeah. So you see this sort of psychological shit. So Deadshot is, if you know anything about Marvel or DC, he is a sniper, yeah. So he can hit you from anywhere, basically. So I guess there's some form of military reference of someone planning if I get angry and draw a knife and try to hurt any British citizen. I guess they're saying they've got snipers on standby, ready to take me out. I ain't scared of you, bitch. You're the one that's scared of me, innit? You're the one that's sending your threats. So, bang. So, where is it? Where's that goal that he scored? I don't have that one, innit? It's the one before. So, look at the situation there. Look at her in the middle. I don't know where my left back is. I don't know how my left back could have been caught out in such a way. But pay attention to movement. Pay attention to where this one, this one. No, 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 no. Yeah, pay attention to this girl's movement. Yeah. So watch this. So look at all her movement. Just watch her movement. Look at her movement. Just 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 look at her movement. Yeah. She's doing all sorts. All fucking sorts. Yeah, so now look at the other person now. Look at this one. Now look at where she is. I can only control one player at a time. Just remember that. Yeah, so now look at this one again. Now look at that one. No, wait. Look at that one. I can only control one person at a time. So there's two players, yeah, one either side of the penalty spot. Either side of the penalty spot. I've got my two defenders, which is these two man. So both of them are there. The left back is no concern. Kante stopped running. He decided to stop work. I took six off last night. So if you watch my video, I took six off my players last night. Now six has appeared back onto my game miraculously. I mean, so you can see the situation there. Six has not appeared again. I'm gonna take it off again and see if it appears. So you can see the situation that I'm dealing with. Yeah, there's no way in hell you're gonna stop that. No fucking way. Like I said, the day I wake up in the hospital, I'll kill everybody in the hospital, but I promise you, everyone in that bitch. So you're gonna have to put soldiers and actual proper security that's trained in hand-to-hand combat, and then that's going to be a problem for you because why are them man in the hospital? Why are them man in the hospital, bro? So look at the situation there. So I've got that pass out there to the corner, but obviously now I'm in this situation. Now my player's in an offside situation. Yeah, guess what? I just took a random shot, hoping it would have gone in. So this one, again, pay attention to the defense. Pay attention to the defense there. Yeah? Boom, 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 boom. I pay attention to these two. Yeah, so you can see the triangle. Yeah. You can see the triangle. You can see the triangle. Again, I've got two players chasing her down. Got two players chasing her down. None of neither me or the RB can get to them. So look at where they are now. Yeah, look at the defense. So again, here's another screaming, shouting, slamming your controller in the wall, kicking the TV out of frustration, breaking everything in your house, spending all your money. Then you look like a crackhead because now you're just spending ridiculous money. Um, you're gonna throw away your stuff because obviously they're broken. Then they're gonna probably say, "Oh, I guess you stole his stuff because you needed money for drugs." So yeah, you can see, it's not a complicated thing that they're doing. It's just that most people would get angry, and once you see red, most people don't really come back. It's probably where you man had you picked the wrong target because I don't get angry that easy. I just do things because I understand that sometimes in life you can't allow people to do certain things to you. That would just be the reason. It's not because I'm fucking blindly furious. So again, we're gonna pay attention to who now. We're gonna pay attention to. So just like you saw that first goal before where that girl, the nine, yeah, the nine was in that ridiculous space. Just watch this. So you saw three goals back to back where they're all in this crazy space where it's impossible to tackle them. So you can see my defender. I can't tell if my defender got beat, or I can't tell if is the controller doing two different things there. I can't tell. But I certainly would have not run that way myself. I can hold my hands up and say I'm not that stupid to just start that way and leave a big old gap behind myself. So I can chart that down and say that's not me. So now look at the situation. Nobody's moving, nobody's moving, nobody's moving. Now look at the situation. Look at the situation. So pay attention to this one like from the start, yeah? So pay attention to that one, right? How did I get into that situation? Because I started from here. Yeah, just pay attention to it. So again, you find two players that's virtually in an impossible situation to stop. Yeah, I mean, we're virtually in an impossible situation to stop. So you can see whoever done this, their intent is to send you fucking mad or infuriate you to the point where you're in blind rage and attack some local indigenous person and then be labeled as a terrorist and then national security pat themselves on the back and say, "Well done, lads." Because look at it now. Look at Enrique. So the left back that was meant to be watching him, watching that girl, left her alone. And look what he does. Just pay attention. Pay attention to this. Why is he tackling my keeper? What is he doing? So as you can see, by yourself. So you notice they scored the same goal 3 times. And then that con, what did he message me? What did he message me? What did he message me? Yeah, telling me you're so bad. So these are the type of individual. So you see, it's all one mechanic. You can see that it is targeting. So they're trolling you while fucking with you. You know what I mean? So you can see that's trolling, isn't it? You can clearly see that is trolling. Yeah? So they're fucking with your game. You're now blindly frustrated. You're pissed off. You're in the mode of breaking every fucking thing in your house as a result of something that you could not do nothing about in 9 or 10 years. Yeah, even if you could see the future, you still could not stop that none of them three goals. And some cunt, yeah, some fucking cunt is going to come and say, "Oh, you're so bad," and then guess what? You're so furious if you haven't broken your controller left, or if you have broken it but somehow it still works, you can go and type, "Go and fuck your mum. If I didn't know where you are, I'd kill you. I'd kill your whole family." Blah 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 blah. And guess what? That cunt just sits there and just clicks report. What happens to you now? Xbox. Oh, you have violated Xbox's community guidelines. You now put an appeal in. Oh, but Xbox, this is going on. What is Xbox going to do? They're just going to ignore you, innit? Because you're insignificant, aren't you? So, who owns Xbox? Who owns Britain? You see, we can get really nasty about the situation, you know. We can make it all about that if I really choose to make it about that. And there's not much you people can do. You're already doing all the only thing you could have done. You've already done. The only thing you man could have done, you've already done. So guess what? Watch this now. So now look at my situation, yeah? So we saw 3 games, yeah? We saw 3 goals where they had the maximum chance of score, 100% chance of putting that ball into the net. So this is my situation now, yeah? Let's see what percentage of a chance it turns into. Look at Griezmann. So technically, I could have given Griezmann the ball there, couldn't I? Yeah, technically. But guess what? I'll get to that point, but let's go. Look at the player out to the right, yeah. So this guy, okay, look at the player out to the right. So you saw in the other games, both, I think all 3 goals, the player on the wing came into the middle and created a 2-man attack. But watch his fool. So where's my 2-man attack? Yeah, I mean, look at Griezmann. Yeah, look at where Griezmann is. Look at that. You would think it's 100% chance, isn't it? It really should be. It really should be. Innit? Guess what? It was. Watch this. Just pay attention to the major issue here. Yeah, you saw with everybody else's goal what their wingers did. So Griezmann's there. Griezmann's there. Let me just play it normally. Let me just play it normally. So let me get to the camera. So go on the ball. Yeah. So let's just play it normally. Yeah. So what's watching? Just pay attention. Yeah. So it's about the details at this point. Anyway. It is about the details. So let's watch this. Wait. Can I get onto it? Is this going? Ah, yeah. So look at Dijon. So instead of Dijon standing right where he is or moving to the left, watch what Dijon does. Dijon allows himself to be marked and allow the defender to both mark him running in and be in a position to block my shot all at the same time. And that was, look at it, yeah? Look at the fucking situation. Dijon brought the defender to the only place I could get the ball. Look, she's fucking offside because she passed the ball. He's behind the fucking person. And Dijon ran to the fucking defender instead of going standing up just across there and what you call an extra pass in it. Yeah, so I don't get no extra passes, lad, because what my players are doing is allowing one player to simultaneously mark him, mark the extra pass, and possibly defend the ball. That's what happens in my game. But you know, is we're gonna go back through there again. We're gonna go back through theirs again, just for the satisfaction of telling you, man, I will hunt you down. Yeah, just watch it. Look at her. Notice there is nobody stood. There's no defender capable of stopping that situation. Notice there's no body for her midfielder to run into and allow them to be blocked off. Notice, look at the girl on the pen spot. Look at her. So she ran in, changed directions to the left now, stood up in that empty space. Both my centre backs are there, out of the game. Bang. Okay. Same thing again. Yeah. Same thing again. So I got the ball, Yeah. I need to go back on this video as well. Yeah. Look at where Varane is. Yeah. I mean, look at where Varane is. Yeah. Same thing again. Look at where Varane is. Yeah. Look at it. The ball through his legs. Look at where Varane is. Look at where he kicks the ball. So you can see she's there, Varane's there. Yeah. Look at where his foot hits the ball. His foot is pointing towards Varane. Yeah. We can arguably say that if you look at it like that, if you look at it like that, yeah. Look at it. Yeah. Look where the ball goes. Now, Varane was intended on turning that into an attack. Yeah. So we can argue that what Varane, the computer, would, I said, made the right decision. Yeah. So he's now trying to create an attack. Yeah. So obviously he's going to be caught out there because neither me nor Varane could have anticipated that this is real life and this is fucking Hugo Lloris for Tottenham. Yeah, yeah. None of us could anticipate that. So again, if you look from this angle, she's doing that for some weird reason. Like I said, I don't understand why EA is focusing so much on them minor details that the average person would not even fucking notice. But the point is, yeah, this is what turned it out to. So, like I say, I can't tell if that was me or them. So let's go to the other one. So just remember the situation with Griezmann. You saw one before, guess what? Nobody around her, no player running into her. We're gonna find the same situation again. We can suspect, innit? Yup. Look at the one, look at the one, look at that one there. Look at her. So she evaded all my defender, but my Dijon ran into the defender, which allowed him to simultaneously mark Dijon and the player with the ball. White boy, you have fucked it, yeah. I guess you're solely depending on your government to not do anything about this. That's what you're, every day you sit there, you're praying that I don't go out there and do something that's going to put somebody in problem. Because what a tangle web we be. So we're gonna go anyway, we're gonna go on this, we're gonna go on this. So I'm looking for the Hugo Lloris situation. I'm sure I recorded that Hugo Lloris situation. Very sure I did. So tonight it's not about playing, it's just going through the gameplay. And somehow I could guess what's going to happen before it happened. So I would think I'm not clairvoyant, not in the slightest. These men just thought they were smarter than they were. And one could ask, underestimate my intelligence. Innit? I would say that. Innit? So again, what are you gonna find? This is the same game. What are you gonna find? Look at her in the middle by herself. I think that's Saliba. Saliba is keeping that girl on side, keeping her on side, keeping her on side. Yeah. Alright. So okay. Now Saliba is on her. Saliba is stronger, taller. Yeah. So you would think Saliba would get the ball there, innit? So now the ball is all the way at the back. Yeah. So let's see what happens. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah. So I'm trying to head the ball. Yeah. Some reason, you see where I pointed, you see where my controller is. You see the line on the floor. Where does the ball go? Now Saliba's back's turned to the ball. The game is active. The game hasn't switched me off to the next player yet, the nearest player that I could now go and get the ball with. Nor has the AI has the presence of mind, I always say reaction to just go and get the ball itself because it's a loose ball. Guess what? Now he's in there. Look, you notice the line still on Camavinga, yeah, where I initially passed the ball. Now they swapped me to Saliba, but I don't have control over Saliba because you don't see the little triangle thing on the floor. It's still not on the floor. The line's still at Camavinga, still not on the floor. Yeah, the line's still at Camavinga. All of that took place, and the line's still on Camavinga. So guess what? The game is still in the belief that it's fucking pointing to passing the ball to Camavinga. Guess what? Now the arrow finally comes in. I'm in the wrong shape. it took too long, so I'm obviously pressing a direction because I'm trying to force the game to do something. You get me? I'm literally forcing the game to do something. You're obviously going to be pressing the wrong button at that point because all of that would have took a split second. All of that would have took a split second. All of that would have took a split second. Now it's changed me to him, okay? All of that, all of that. Now look, now the controller is moving me out of the way again. Now the controller is moving me out of the way. So you can see more often than not that I'm moving out of the way. So is the argument why I'm moving out of the way is because the game isn't swapping me or giving me control of the player until they have received the ball? Because it could be a multitude of things. Look, the line's still there on Camavinga. You wouldn't notice it. You wouldn't notice that in a normal game. There's no way you're gonna pay attention to that just in the normal game. Camavinga is locked in that spot. Look, it's still locked, still locked. So you see what it looked like there? You see how it looked? It looked like it changed it quick enough. It really looked like that to the naked eye, doesn't it? You can see it really looked like that to the naked eye. It does really look like it to the naked eye. But when you actually pause the game and realize, so bam, I'm in front of her, I'm stronger than her. Should get the ball, yeah? Bam, bam, bam. The ball goes to her. So I've got Dijon running to the same direction. Dijon doesn't go to her and challenge her for the ball. The ball is there. It's now changed to Saliba. And the rings around Saliba. The line still pointing at Camavinga. A complete broken game. Dijon is the only person capable of doing it. Dijon is being controlled by the AI. Look at the AI. The AI has no interest in getting the ball. Look, no interest at all. Look where the ball is. Look where Dijon is. No interest at all. No interest at all. Yeah. And obviously, because all that was taking place, I'm obviously pressing the wrong direction because I tried to move the player. Yeah. I would have tried to move him obviously here at this point. So wait for it, heads it. Bang. Yeah. So the moment the ball, I realized the ball when where's the dot? Yeah. The dot comes up at this point. Yeah. So the moment the ball is there, you can see where my controller is. You can see it's relative to Saliba's position. So all I had to do is turn and just grab the ball where it's dropping. Yeah. It didn't give me control. Yeah. It didn't. I still don't have control of the ball. Still don't have control of it. Still don't have control of it because you can see the arrow is not on the floor, so I don't have control of it. Yeah. Yeah. So where does the arrow pop up? Still don't have control of him. The arrow isn't popped up yet. Yeah, still don't have control. Now they've given me control, and that happened in a split second. Yeah, a split second to the naked eye. So you could see where when I thought I was gonna get control of the ball, the game didn't allow me to control the ball. The game broke and still kept the line that was meant to pass to Camavinga. Moved the AI somehow moved Saliba and still controlling Saliba while I was meant to be controlling Saliba. Shift me out of the line of where the ball is dropping. Then give me control of the ball. Guess what? I thought I was in line with where the crosses on the floor where the ball is dropping. I'm still trying to do that. The game moved, shift him out of the way, then allowed me to move. Guess what? And I'm now moving into fucking random space. So just watch it. Look at it. So it's all happening in a split second. So you can see where the game, any movement from the AI itself would have this unbalanced me, changed my course or direction of where I intended of going. Because I expected to get the ball at the same time, or get control of the player at least at the same time. But you can see the situation there. So it was where we up to where we up to now. So that's 59, 53. That's that one, that one. Where's 58? Why am I on this console? So I don't know where 58 is gone. So there was 58, 50, oh, there is 58. So this would have been the recording, that would have been, what's that? Yeah, so it would have been that one. Was this a situation with the girl? So we're gonna break down every game. I'm not gonna play for too long tonight. It's like 3:20. I won't play many games tonight. I'm just gonna analyze each game and show you that every day I can just pick some random bullshit that happens and show you that this is the reason you will find every day happening. So some random bullshit because it's meant to grate me down, grind on my nerve, and eventually put me in hospital. Guess what? There's too much information on the net now, so they're gonna find it hard to eliminate me because guess what? Questions will be asked. Oh, he committed suicide. But why was he saying all this prior to suicide? People would look into it. Somebody because, like I say, there are good people in the world. There are good people from every country. So somebody would look into it. So guess what? They can't afford that. They need me to be in hospital and not able to play a witness for my own cause. And oh, so here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Right. So look at the game. So the line for the passing is in front of him. The circle of the intended target where you're trying to put the ball to is there, yeah? So obviously you saw the rest of it. You saw how it's meant to work. The circle is meant to be under the player you're passing to, and the line is meant to show where you're the line of where you're passing into. So now the line is turned into what's that? A not a decimal place into a division sign. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can see the circle at the bottom, the division sign, and the pen spot. So you can see the division sign. So you can see the subliminal message. Whether they intended that or that was just sheer luck, we can argue with it. That's clearly a division sign. Two dots on a line in the middle. That's clearly a division. So you can see the game is broken now. You can see I have no control over it. Guess what? I've already initiated it because the moment you see them mechanics come up, it's already the pass and the direction has already been settled. Guess what? You the moment you do that. So this is what it looks like in real time. Yeah, this is what it looks like. So to the naked eye, you would have never seen that though. I can tell you that. Just watch it. Just watch what happens there. So to the viewing public. You know, if you didn't see, you know, is you didn't see that fucking line. Yeah, yeah. Look at it. Yeah. No, if the line is gone. Yeah. What kind of visual glitch is that? So there, there. Yeah. Now the division sign it completely it gone. That's how fast that happened. That I can't even catch it because I didn't look at the exact time. So obviously it says 34 minutes 41. I should have really looked at what time it said so I could match it up. But you get the picture. The game is completely screwed. Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. So you can see, yeah, how it was meant to be so subtle. Yeah, there it is. Now it even looks like this. So you can see how subtle it was meant to look to anybody that came to have a look at it for themselves. That they would say he's just shit and he can't accept that he's shit and he's ruining his own mental health and he should stop playing the game and he should do this and go and chill and keep his ass quiet. But you can see it now, it's even there's a different version of it. This is a replay of the game. This cannot be manipulated or edited. This is just a fucking clip of the game. And you saw first the line was straight and closer to Lloris. Now it's a diagonal line. Now that how is all of that taking place? Yeah, all that mechanic is in the game. I'm just trying to pass a normal ball, and the game is popping up the mechanic not once but twice in two different spots, all between me trying to pass the ball, and it was intended not to be seen by the naked eye. It was intended to infuriate, not to pose a problem to them as evidence that something was wrong. That's why it had to be done so subtly and so minute. So imagine you're driving a car, yeah? Yeah, your steering is extremely responsive. So you're driving an Austin Martin, McLaren F1 car, extremely responsive. Yeah, you're trying to go around a corner. but your car is constantly oversteer. Every single corner on the pitch, yeah, your car is oversteering. You go to your F1 team and say, "Blood, the car is oversteering." They're like, "No, you shit." But the whole team fucked up your car, fucked up the brake, fucked up the steering, and causing it to oversteer, understeer. And now the whole world is looking at you, thinking, is Lewis Hamilton losing his fucking mind? Every clip, every news channel, as far as the eye can see, is now running clips over and over of Lewis Hamilton having a breakdown. And they must have said, "Oh my God, we can't believe the star has fallen." Yeah, you know what? It's on, isn't it? It is on. So like I say, let us just, yeah. So you can see, let us just run it back from the start to see. You didn't see none of them two things in the note when it's just playing. It cannot be a visual glitch that is now on the clip because the clip records anything that's on the Xbox screen. So it is what was on the screen that the clip would have recorded. Even the minutest of problem, the screen would have recorded. So this is it normal. Two broken things, and somehow my pass went to the opponent. Two broken things. So you explain the visual glitch. Innit? You're only still around because I can't find what your face is. And obviously, your community was tricked and left and thought all of these bad things were just me. And now they've realized whoever has been watching and the community that's been paying attention and hoping that I am locked up so they can feel safe and the EDL does not have to worry about their daughters and sons and from immigrant monsters like myself, and the politicians don't have to be fear of my violence and political view, and my ex-partners who made reports against me no longer have to fear that one day I might come back for them and all of that. But they're now realizing that wait, what's really going on there? You know, it's bare people are fucked up from me. They're not gonna come and tell me because guess what? They were involved. Some way or somehow they were fucking involved. Guess what? Others who weren't involved just heard the rumors of thinking, oh, this guy went mad blood. He smoked a bit of Stardog and he's fucked, innit? Yeah. They might have come and picked up my social media and thinking like, what's going on there? People start looking at my YouTube, what's going on there? Slowly but surely, people have made sense of it, innit? And realize what you man did. And now your government is in a debacle and a situation because you all fucked it up. They either knew that you man do it or they didn't have a clue that these things were going on. And some little random nigger from Jamaica came and uncovered that. And the police couldn't uncover it. Plus, the racists who would be glad to have these things done to niggers like me, plus the good people out there of Great Britain. Yeah, and I know that sounds sarcastic, but you just have to bear with it, innit? Like, you just have to bear with the sarcasm, innit? You just have to bear with the sarcasm because I should really be so angry and ripping everything I can see apart with for miles, and that's really how I should be. So just bear with the behavior and realize that I tried for years. I've had this account since 2016. I've had other consoles. I've changed my consoles a few times to change my account. But this particular account for FIFA, I've had since 2016. So you can see how far back 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we're looking at 6 or 7 generations of this game where it's possible that they have been doing it the whole time. Partners, I'd be upset with partners. They'd laugh at me when I'm losing. I'm saying something is fucking wrong. They're saying, you just shit, you just shit. And I'm saying, no, I'm not shit, something is wrong. And they're like, just admit it to yourself. Me and them constantly in fucking arguments over the game. I can't go sleep at night because I can't go sleep until I beat the fucking system and beat the game. And they're like, they'd be upset to me that I'm coming to bed at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning because that's the nature of who I am. I'll try and beat it. And obviously, see, it's obviously set for me to fail, innit? It's obviously set that way. So I've lost a lot of relationships. I've been labeled as a schizophrenic. Um, I'm not allowed, or I wouldn't say not allowed. My partner makes no effort for me to see my child. I don't make any effort to ring her. That's the only way I'd have to speak to her to speak to the child. And guess what? I don't want her to be a mediator between me. I'm scared to go to British people to ask them for help because it's possible that these guys would either go and intimidate them or go and say, well, guess what? We're all British people. We're all this. And they're going to say, well, you're right. We're all British. We've got to stick together as a group, community, and a country. Fuck the outside and screw it, innit? Well, it might just all be in my mind. But who can blame me? So I'm now in a promotion game, so we don't have to ask what happened. You're gonna get two of them goalways. AI is perfectly running into the center. I'm gonna misplace a few passes, a few short passes, a few passes that I didn't intend on passing somewhere. He's gonna go there. Players on the floor, looking for the back pass, looking for the back pass. Hopefully she controlled it. Fake shot across the net. No, I'm gonna lose this game. I already know. It's set up for me to fail. But like I say, I've had this account since 2016. The first year, the 2016, yeah, FIFA 17 came out. I've had FIFA since I've been playing Ultimate Team since FIFA 17. The first year I played it, I packed Yashin and Foot Birthday Ronaldo. Yeah, smoked everyone inside, blood. Everybody inside was smoked. Got to the Elite Division, yeah. No, there was Division 1 at the time. We got to Div 1, but could not get into Foot Champs. One whole year, yeah, and I couldn't. I was in Div 1. I'm not making up any stories. There's no need to make up any stories at this point. Div 1, but couldn't get into the Elite Division. And I thought to myself, what is going on here? I'm thinking, like, I know I'm good at the game, but I could not get into the Div 1. And them times he could play qualifiers as much as he wanted and get pure packs and stack them up and all that. Yeah, when I just started playing the game. Yeah. But that was the case them times, innit? But I was in Div 1, I remember I was smoking everyone inside. Them times I didn't know nothing about Pro FIFA and all that, innit? I didn't know nothing about Ultimate Team. I was new to Ultimate Team that year. Yeah. So I didn't know anything about Pro FIFA and all that. Yeah. Nothing at all about it. But I couldn't get into foot transfer. I could not get into that foot transfer. Love nor money. Like I've tried everything, every formation, every tactic, and at the time, there's no way in hell you're going to believe that some cunt was sat behind closed doors doing that to you. I mean, there's no way you're gonna think that. So obviously, I spent that year not qualifying for any foot champs, just playing regular rivals, smoking everything I come up against in rivals. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know anything about the pro scene to register for the pro scene or nothing like that. I was smoking everything in rivals. I'm not making up any story. Everything in rivals. I got foot birthday Ronaldo. Ronaldo was at Madrid at the time, yeah, and Icon Yashi. Like I'm telling you, smoking everything. I mean, somehow I missed. Can I tell? So we saw what happened with Hugo Lloris. Is that the reason why I missed the net? Who can argue that it isn't? Yup. Who can argue that that pass didn't go to him? Just like Hugo Lloris' pass went to him. I guess it's got to a level and now you might got a serious decision to make. Prison time, grave, or become killers. So like you see, a deflection, I'm somehow unable to move. So just tonight is all about game mechanics and what's going on in the game. It's not about really winning. I mean, yup, that's what it's about tonight, innit? So let's see, innit? Yup, when I say who can say what is wrong there, if it's just me being shit or if it's just the abuse that I'm facing. Look, again, immediately he scores. Now he's going to do this. This is the sort of stuff I've got to deal with these guys. I mean, so they might be innocent players, but how does that affect me psychologically? You know? So you can see the intent is clear as day. So, white boy, I don't know your name because if I knew your name, I would say it until I find where you're currently located at. But I don't know your name, so I'm gonna call you white boy. Yeah? You call me a nigga. You would. So, nevertheless, we're gonna see how he scored that goal. Does he give it to him? Does he give it to him? Does he score? Okay, come on. Let's see how this game plays out. Let's see how many misplaced passes. Because we have seen that what happened to Hugo Lloris there. So there can't be any arguments made that say if I make 10 passes and 9 are intercepted, we can't argue that there's a reason why 9 of them are intercepted, isn't it? Through the center. Yeah, free pass for him. Now he's going over the top. Yeah, so I got that ball, got that ball, got that ball. Behind there, push it past him. Dijon. That was meant for Dijon. That was meant push it in. Waiting for nope. Bounces back to him, like you say. Well guess what? Every ball goes back to them. Because that's the intended purpose to obviously frustrate me. Now he's got an easy pass. Now he's got Darwin Nunes. Now he's in the back of the net. Am I getting there before him? No, I'm fucking not. Like I say, we can play the game how the game's meant to be played. So we can count up how many passes are misplaced for the game, how many times I get into the situation. Yeah, I mean, you can see my Griezmann wouldn't come off the player there for no reason at all. So we're gonna go back to it and show you that Griezmann would not. Look at his players attacking. Look at his players attacking. Look at them. All free. All free. All free. All free. Nobody close to them to stop them from moving. Yeah, I mean, nobody close to them. Nobody close to them. So guess what? Yeah, I'm going for Griezmann there. Can't give it to her. Over the top. Is he gonna get there before me? Your big girls get there before me. I mean, through the center. Turn him away. He's already back on me before I could move. He's already back on me before I could move. Yeah. You through the center. Through the center, as you can see. So we're gonna go back to that situation there. I can't remember what I was looking at there. But you can see. So Rangers is a form of military, isn't it? So I think in America they've got Rangers. I don't necessarily have them here. But we could say we could associate that their Rangers could possibly be the sus. Yeah, yeah, it might be the same version. But so as you can see, so ball comes there, ball rolled him. So you can see Griezmann and that player is colliding with each other. You can see I'm in behind, I'm running. Look at Griezmann. Griezmann is held onto. Griezmann can't break free of him. Griezmann can't break free of him. I'm just waiting for a pass. Look at Griezmann. Griezmann hasn't got into that space even to this point. The blatant space that was in there, blatant space that was in there. You can see that thing that comes up, yeah, at the that ring that just came around it. It shouldn't be there. You know what I mean? I guess y'all didn't expect that to be caught at no point, innit? I mean, so they completely screwed the game for me, man. You can see the intent. Yup, somehow he blocked it from point blank range. So like I say, this is the sort of issue that I'm meant to face, innit? This is the adversity beyond levels, eh? Yeah, adversity beyond levels. So you can see them stuff. It's not visual. It's the game that's broken. Are there other people to go and look through their game and see if they find these fundamental problems consecutively in a space of 60 minutes? They would never find that, bro, because it doesn't happen to anybody else who can. I'm not gonna give him. I'm not gonna give him because I knew he was gonna run into. I knew he was gonna run into the opponent. As you can see, we're gonna look at that one again. Like I said tonight, it's not about playing and winning. It's simply about watching the mechanics. Yup. Again, look where he is in the center, completely free in the center. We're gonna look at every single goal tonight. Every single one. If I could cry, I would cry. If I could cry, or best I can hope from this game is to get a draw. Because obviously better players would obviously exploit my issues that I'm facing, innit? Best I can hope for is a draw, innit? 'Cause I can't tell when they fuck with the game or when the mechanics that they've screwed with is at fault. I can't tell when I'm making a bad pass or a bad decision. I can't tell when it's me or them. See, can't tell when it's me or them. So like you can see, but bye. Guess who's lost connection? Guess who's lost connection? Guess who's been booted from the game? So just because of that, I'm gonna record that last minute just so I get that situation there. Guess who's booted from the game? I mean, guess who's booted from the game? Guess who's booted from the game, mate? So I'm gonna report a problem to see if at any point Xbox acknowledges my cry, or these men have gone to Xbox as well and say, well, it's us that doing it, and as a race we've got to stick together. Let's see if that's the case. I don't know what else to say about that. Well, let's see if I ever get a response from. Let's see if ever get a response from EA. So account profile, apps, cloud gaming, console experience. So which is it? Is it console experience? I would say that's console experience in it. Wait, no, it says multiplayer there. Social and multiplayer. Select category, clubs, community, friends. Oh, looking multiplayer. Incident screenshot. I don't intend on the screenshot, but then that include game clip. Yeah, that's right. So reporting a user on another device, continue on console, um, hacked, hacked, modded, 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 game, console, console, yeah, hack modded game console. I shouldn't have to say I didn't give anybody permission to do that. So reporting, whatever, that's it. That should be enough. I got to write something. Um, hacked. Game, hacked game. Yeah, whatever. I can't be that typing much more there. That's not on here for tonight. So let's see if I ever get a response from EA. So let's go to recent captures. Like I say, tonight is not about playing the game. Tonight is just about exposing this whole thing and making a detailed representation of what I'm saying. Because obviously doing this, playing the game, I'm just creating psychological problems for myself, which is I think is their intended purpose. Yeah, I do believe that's their intended purpose. So PFC, was it this guy? With finger, is it him? No, he was the home team there. Was it him? Oh yeah, it's this guy. So look at Griezmann, yeah. So I could have taken a shot. Yeah. But why is that player? Look at the back there, just in the back. So let's go back. Look at her, yeah, Caserano. So look at where I am. Look at where I am. Yeah. I don't have the pass across the net. I don't know if I don't have the vision. Yeah. But if you look at that, yeah, you're looking for your decision making. You have at least maybe a second or less to make a decision there. Maybe I lack the vision there, but I possibly did not see her behind him. It would have just been like a white, just the person. You would have just seen the person there yourself. Yeah, you would not have noticed her behind there while it's running. You're gonna notice her now because she's been pointed out. So you're gonna notice her now. Yeah. So my thought process there was if I go after the goal, I'm too close to him at an angle. I'm too close to the keeper to go across the net. I could have gone for the random shot, but he's got very low shooting. Griezmann's got like 88 shooting. In theory, he is in a more angled position to hit the far post. So the plot was pass it immediately and shoot at the same time, yeah. So you can see where I passed it, yeah. You can see he's not received the ball yet. You can see where I intended to pass it. Now you can see where it is. Yeah, yeah. Now you can see where it is. He hits it straight at the keeper. Like I can't tell if I didn't angle that. That looked perfect to me, angle it in the corner. Like for him to hit it far post. But he kicked it near post. You know what I mean? Can you tell? Can anybody who's viewing that fucking thing tell where was that my poor decision of shooting? Was that actually the game itself that is like that? That probably just wanted the keeper to save that chance, or was it actually what's going on, the hacking that I'm facing that did that? It could be all three. It could be one, but it's definitely one of them. It's not none. But I am left in a situation to think, oh, am I in fault? Am I not good enough? Because it could be any three, isn't it? So, yep. So you can see I have nobody to challenge her. You can see the girl at the back. She still hasn't passed the defense yet. She still hasn't run past that defender. For some fucking god unknown reason, she's faster. She's smaller. He's merely a defender that should not be able to accelerate and catch a player, yeah, that is already running momentum wise. Look, she can't get past him, can't get past him, can't get past him, can't get past him, can't get past him. Because I would have just rolled it over there. Is because I didn't see her. Because this is what I saw when I initiated the pass. That's what it was like. She was perfectly hidden. So that is some form of low visibility scenario. Yeah. Which makes it look like you only have one pass. But it is possible. Look at the situation. She still hasn't got past him. Still hasn't got past him. Still hasn't got past him. Now she's blocked off by the fucking AI. Still hasn't got past him. Still can't get 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 past him. Now she's forced to retreat. Still can't get past him. Still can't get past him. Now Dijon's got the ball. Yeah. Okay. Watch this. Yeah. Now instead of he passed the ball there. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. How dodgy the game is. Just like you saw at the start of the video, Casarana got the ball in open space. The ball bounced off her in the box just the exact same way. Yeah, yeah, bang. So Dijon stood no chance there. None, absolutely none. Yeah, yeah, look at it. None. Because my initial, yeah, is to turn to any direction I can turn to. It doesn't matter if I turn left or right. Any direction would stop him immediately running off because that's what would have happened. What's it called? Van Dijk would have immediately run off and chased the ball down. Yeah. So going left or right, he's either going to run into me because he's not going to touch the ball. He's going to run into me, get the foul, or I'm going to get the space and hit it through the obvious center there and score the goal. But guess what? The ball bounced off him. Yeah, I'm also there too. But the ball perfectly drops for him. Perfectly. I mean, if I could cry, I would cry. So here we go again. Griezmann. Somehow, here's another player who can't get away from the defender for love nor money. Yeah, love nor fucking money, which makes the opponent's life so easy and makes mine difficult. hmm So we're gonna go all the way back to there, yeah. So Griezmann is behind him, yeah. If Griezmann had run in, I would have had the far post option, Griezmann short pass option, which would have turned into a true pass, just diagonally across it where Griezmann is running to. Or guess what? The better option, dribble down the line. Guess what? Because he would have had to come to me at some point. Griezmann would have been in the space, would have opened up behind him, and a simple pass across. Yeah. So Griezmann is stuck there. Griezmann is stuck. He's knocked off balance. He's behind him, but somehow he can't break free from somebody who's behind. Now he's run off. The guy hasn't run off yet. Guy hasn't run off yet. Now you can see there's no Griezmann's got away from him. Just watch this. Now he's holding on to Griezmann's shirt. You can see his arm on the back of his shirt. You can see he's still holding on to Griezmann's shirt. You can see the AI is still now holding on to Griezmann with two hands. You can't tell me you don't see it there. You know what I mean? He's holding on to him with two fucking hands. Yeah? Yeah? Two hands, two hands, two hands, two hands. So while I'm waiting for Griezmann to break free, I've got to think about, oh shit, I'm dribbling at pace, watching what's going on with Griezmann at the same time. So my brain is now split between thinking, why the fuck Griezmann isn't moving? And, oh shit, remember that you're actually running at pace now. And guess what? The AI is somehow holding my player off, holding Griezmann from running in behind him, which gives me the advantage. While I'm focusing on them two things, he's just got an easy job. Just come and cut the pass off. Guess what? He has no pass. If he turns left, he's got the defender at the left to run into him and get the ball. And he basically got me there, hasn't he? Look at it, he's still holding Griezmann off. So he's still holding a Griezmann off. Look, yeah, Griezmann got away from him there. Literally, you can see it there, yeah. Griezmann's behind him. He can't just run off because he somehow knocked him off his balance. Yeah, oh shit, go back, yeah. He somehow knocked Griezmann off balance there. He's got away. Now he's holding him. I'm looking at Griezmann thinking, why is Griezmann not sprinting? Not realizing that Griezmann's being held back by the computer. You get me? Why looking at Griezmann, thinking why is he not running? The other cunt is running to him, which makes it so much easier for the bastard opponent, innit? Yeah. So the game starting, you can see a target around Griezmann. Yeah, I mean, you can see the target around him. So before he was meant to sprint in that set situation. Now you can see how dirty these cunts really are. Yeah. So Griezmann was meant to run into the space. The player held Griezmann back, holding him, tussling him. Now there's a target around Griezmann. So that's insinuating that the AI is going to target Griezmann, i.e., it's going to constantly knock him off the ball. It's going to constantly chase him anywhere he goes. It's going to constantly run him down. It's going to hold him off. It's going to block him. It's going to do everything possible to ensure that he can't score. And if my striker is being completely marked and obviously targeted, you see that it's Griezmann in a minute, completely marked and targeted. I have one less player. I might as well have a red card. I might as well have a red card. So you see that it's Griezmann. So you can see, yeah, you can see it's obviously Griezmann. Yeah, so you can see there, Griezmann has a target around it, yeah, or a target on his back. So this is it. This is how fast that target sign came upon him. I don't think they intended for me to catch that in a recording. That was just by mere chance and luck I caught it. Now they've showed what they've done and say why that just happened, targeting. So here we go again. This is the way he quit the game. For some reason, this player has decided to get knocked off the server. So again, Griezmann passed the ball. So this is after the targeting sign on Griezmann's butt. Let's see how it plays out. So there's no reason for me not to get that ball now, isn't there? Now, let's see. No reason, absolutely no reason at all. I got the ball, guess what? So you can see my controller, I'm trying to turn left, yeah? So I'm immediately controlling it. I can't use the first touch control, which is the right analog, because you can use it for a first touch control, but it's going to flick the ball up in the air or something that I don't want it to do. Yeah. So I've got to use the basic left stick dribbling. So I've set myself now. I thought to myself, go for a shot now. The keeper always pull off superhuman saves. So now, bang, obviously, Dijon is in the perfect position now, isn't it? Yeah, perfect position. Dijon is in the perfect position. Yeah, perfect position. If you look at my controller with keen eyes, you can see that the left controller is basically northeast, and the right controller is a little bit more true north. Yeah, it's not exactly north, but it's more true north. You know what I mean? The true north is it's just slightly off the north. Yeah. So now you can see where I'm at. Yeah, completely isolated the defense. Um, completely isolated the defense. No pressure, no tackling, nobody to concern Dijon. As you can see, it's Dijon. Nobody to concern him there. Nobody to concern him there. Nobody to concern him there. He even went and chose to side foot the ball. He even went and chose to side foot the ball. As you can see, let's go back there. I did not press LB. I don't think I did. I did not press LB. So he's got the ball there. Can I catch it on the power up? Yeah. Can I catch it on the power up? Just look, I didn't press LB. Um, yeah. No power up came, no power up bar came on the shot. So there's the issue as well. No power up bar was initiated for some odd reason there. Yeah, so at this point, no power up bar. No power. Oh yeah, there it is. The power up bar is there. Yeah, so you can see the power up bar. Yeah, so it's not even on two. Yeah, so if you want to get hit the ball as hard as you can, you want to get somewhere a little bit lower than 2.5 for him to just strike the ball. But he chose. Yeah, I did not press LB. I didn't. I didn't press LB. I didn't look at it. I'll go back again. Yeah, yeah. I didn't press LB. Didn't press LB. Didn't press LB. You can see he's in the shot. I'm not pressing LB. Why is he finessing the ball? And even when the computer shows that stupid shot, instead of just slamming the ball in the net and giving the keeper no chance, he chose to finesse it and completely missed from a fucking finesse block. So now you can see my controller. Well, one's southeast and the other one's just east. Again, here's another clip, another game where my controller is doing something. Where am I in the wrong? So who made that decision? Yeah. Did somebody cancel a shot and cause the game to just kick it randomly anywhere the game chose? So I'm playing Russian roulette. I'm playing casino with being in front of the goal. Press the button on home and hope I hit the jackpot. You get me, innit? So here we go. As you can see, my controller is pointing, the right one's pointing west, left one's pointing northwest. So you can see them now sync back together. Now they're synced. So now they're synced. Okay, watch this here. Well, I don't know why I recorded this. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, I think this was the last one. So you can see it there now. I didn't want to pass it to him there. Alright, this was it. This was it. That was the reason, yeah. Because look at the fucking player, yeah. Right, so you can see the right controller is north, the left controller is northeast. Again, in the middle of me, just trying to dribble, just trying to have a normal day, Just trying to have a little bit of fun while remaining competitive. Yeah. So bang, for some reason, the my attacking player, I don't know what he's called, that Brazilian kid, instead of just running in a straight line through the pocket, look where Van Dijk is. Look where Van Dijk is. He's making a beeline to Van Dijk. Look, he's running straight towards Van Dijk. Straight towards Van Dijk. Now you can see my controller is slightly, just slightly off east. Yeah, the left one's east. If you look at the controller long enough, you realize slightly tilted off course, different to the other one. You can see that they're not synced. So if you stare at it long enough, you'll see that they're not synced. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. So this is where I put the ball. So you can see, so before we get distracted, we were looking at the attacker. Look at him, he's darting towards Van Dijk. Why would the AI think dart to Van Dijk? This is what they've done. Just like in the starting match, when you saw De Jong running into the centre back, yeah, just like in the starting match, you saw De Jong running into the centre back, which basically allowed the centre back to mark De Jong coming in and block Griezmann shot at simultaneously. That means at the same fucking time. Yeah, yeah. So you can see now why would the AI, yeah, with the Brazilian kid right behind the guy with the triangle over his head, the white triangle, why would he not just turn and run down the line? He's running into, look where Van Dijk is. He's running into Van Dijk. So that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for the AI to turn itself. I didn't know that I have to turn it. I've never heard of that. So I thought the AI had some form of intelligence. Yeah. So look, he got into Van Dijk, which now makes Van Dijk life so fucking easy. And if you look in front of Van Dijk, the only person on the pitch that has a shadow that looks like Van Dijk is Van Dijk. So you can see the shadow in front of Van Dijk. That's really strange, isn't it? It looks like a scarecrow. It looks like a ghost. It looks like Jesus on a cross. I'm sorry to all the religious people, but it looks really strange. Look at everybody else on the pitch. Half of them have no shadows. Yeah. The left back doesn't have a shadow. The striker in white to the extreme left of the pitch, he's just got a circle. The defender has a normal shadow where the shadow is underneath him. But look at Van Dijk's shadow. I don't understand why EA is spending money and paying graphic designers to put that in the game when everyone's complaining about game mechanics. Who's noticing that? You get me? If I didn't pause it, to be honest, I don't even think I've ever noticed that there was even shadows in the game. Like, I really never concerned myself. It has no effect on the game. But anyway, that's not the main point. So you can see the Brazilian kid. He's not running down the line. He's still belting towards what's he called, Van Dijk. Look now, he decides to check his run. Now Van Dijk moves. He's not running into Van Dijk again. He's like he's searching for Van Dijk. So look where I passed the ball. Yeah, because at some point I would think, well, why would my player not just turn? Because I'm expecting it. That was a Hail Mary pass at the end of the day. Why should I have to suffer and not have a easy fucking run down the line, which would give me momentum and pace over the opponent, where that player would just be running by itself anyway, and I just need to get the ball and carry on running and run into the box simply. You know what I mean? Yeah. So now the game, I choose to pass it to the 23, the same little Brazilian kid. Now the AI wants to move. He's been there the whole fucking time. Yeah. Running at Van Dijk. I think, fuck it, I'm gonna launch it at him anyway. He now wants to move, but now, as soon as I pass the ball and release it, the AI moves from where it was, and now the ball goes to that kid there. Yeah. The game now switches me into Griezmann. Yeah. While the ball is being passed, and that causes Griezmann to turn his back to the pass, which means he obviously cannot get that ball and intercept that ball. I mean, no, I mean, if I could cry, I would cry. Bro. So let's just play what happens. Let's see. So I played over, I'd say over 15, 16 hours since last Thursday. Yeah, since last Thursday. No, actually, Tuesday. I was at the same position in division rivals since last Tuesday. I mean, I've been in the same position since last Tuesday, man. Last Tuesday. So, like I say, I just saw that there, yeah. My AI is targeting his defenders rather than targeting the space. Look, bang, look at where it is. Now, look at it now. That guy switched into him. Somehow, he was able to jockey a full sprint run and block him. Look at it. Yeah, look, he's running at that AI now, running at full sprint down the line. I thought it's no point giving it into him there because guess what? The AI is just going to step out and get the ball. So I tried to get him to just cut in the middle and pass it through the left back and the centre back, which is obviously a technical pass. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So watch it. He's jockeying. He's not sprinting. The AI is sprinting. The player is not sprinting. My player now runs. Yeah, bam. They're now in each other's collided with each other. How does he collide with my a fucking eye off the ball, bro? I'd like to know how that is even fucking making sense. Yeah, that he collided off the ball with the AI. It had no effect on him more than stopping my player running into the space. That's all he did. Stop that AI who has hand-eye coordination to that detail that he knew exactly the path to position his player in to block the AI's, not my off the ball run, Bear in mind, I'm controlling this young with the red dot over me. He knew exactly where to position himself to block the AI's off the ball run. Yeah, I don't see that as a coincidence or an accident. I see that as my AI is running into their players because it happens so often, which changes my player's direction. Now he's targeting Van Dijk. He's NFL, you get me, innit? Like he targeted the right back with the number two on his back. Now he's about to go and target Van Dijk. Now he changes it. So this is where I initiated the pass. Yeah, so you can see where I initiated the pass. It swapped it, yeah. So before the ball could kick, it's now changing where I put the pass, gives it to the opponent, and he doesn't have that issue. I mean, so let's go back there. This is what tonight is about. It's not about playing FIFA. So you can see it there. I'm trying to turn back. So let's go. So I'm running, yeah. So at this point, I'm trying to turn back, yeah. So again, I'm trying to turn back at this point. I'm still trying to turn back at that point. Still trying to turn back at that point. Still trying to turn back even at that point. Still trying to turn back at this point. So he's cutting, passed the ball off, and I still haven't turned back yet with that player. So now, yeah, that's where the ball is. So bear in mind where it started from. Yeah. So now, okay, they swap me in now. Look, yeah, look at the controller. Look at Varane, the arrow just in between the target sign of Varane. Varane is another target of a player being targeted that constantly collides with people. Is blocking the keeper from saving the ball. He's colliding with his own players. It's pretty much tackling its own fucking players and giving the opponent easy goals. Well, just watch this, yeah. So I still got the arrow, still trying to turn, yeah. Still trying to turn. It's now swapped me off to the left back, which doesn't really make fucking sense there, yeah. Swap me off to the left, but guess what? I'm already pressing up because I'm struggling to get Van Dijk and Saliba to turn back and move up the fucking pitch. So guess what? Conveniently, the AI switches me off to a player behind, yeah, Song or whoever that is. Conveniently switches me off while I'm trying to press up, struggling. Conveniently switches me off. As you can see, he's not running in the opposite direction away from it. Now you can see he's running away. You can see the arrow ahead of him. Now you can see he's still running away, still running away, still running away, still running away. And you can see the keeper is now fucking to the right of the goal, which doesn't make sense why the keeper would be positioned there. Because the keeper was there, yeah? Look, keeper is there, keeper is there, keeper is there. And look at the keeper just moving, 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 moving. Look, he's still moving. Even at this point, he's not come back to realize I'm not moving the keeper. Yeah? I certainly am not. Because you would have noticed that right analog has been pressing since fucking Saliba. Yeah? Because I'm struggling to get the player to turn back. So I'm using both analog to try and get him to turn back. So I'm not pressing it in because it would have said R3. Yeah? It would have showed that it was being pressed in. So you can see it now. See it now. And again, look at the left back. It's still fucking running away. Still running away. Now it switched me back to what's it called? Switch me back to Varane. It's now switched me to Varane, but it's still saying Jose Enrique. It's now changed to Varane. The keeper ran out of position. I couldn't turn back Saliba. Couldn't turn back Varane. It then switched me to Enrique. Ran away with Enrique. The AI moved the keeper out of the way because guess what? The keeper would have fucking blocked that. The AI moved him himself. So unless somebody is called up on the team and somebody moves the keeper, they program the keeper to let pure goals in. Again, I should be raging, slamming my controller in the wall, kicking every screen I've got inside the house, tearing my skin off because apparently I'm haunted. Yeah. So let's just watch it in real time. Let's just watch it in real time. So notice you won't see any of them things. Look at the game. You won't see Saliba struggling to turn back. You won't see Varane struggling to turn back. Yeah, I mean, you won't see any of them things. There's the off ball run. You won't see the Brazilian kid targeting Van Dijk. Now look at them two in the space all by himself. Look at him. I'm trying to turn back Saliba. Nope, can't turn back. I'm trying to turn back him. Now switches off to Enrique. Now you see the keeper all over. You won't see them things with the split second. There's no way you could see that without pausing it. So now look what this cunt does. Yeah, same thing again. Yeah, same thing again. Yeah, is that it? Wait, this one, innit? So I'm now 4-2 down. Yeah, you see that there? Bang there. Okay. I can't go forward because they'll just pass the ball to the opponent. So guess what? Touch it across, shift him out of the way. All right, cool. It allowed me to score. They allowed me to score, so it doesn't look too bad. But ultimately, they're intending on finishing that game about 6-0. Yeah, so bang, I'm up the pitch. Yeah, trying to do something now, trying to get the equalizer. 60 minutes in the game. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm that little kid called Tex from Liverpool. I think I'm the shit. I think I'm the shit. I think I'm the shit. What? Technically, I could have shot the ball, but guess what? The keeper was already on a charge. Yeah, I mean, he was already facing prosecution by before I received that ball. He was already facing prosecution and about to go to the magistrate's court to have his sentence read out and be told how much society would be better. I mean, so you can see I've started to turn there. So, which means I'm turning back, yeah, to angle myself for either the best option, either Dijon. I could have slid across the Dijon. I really could have done that. And the truth is, the reason why I didn't do that is because as you can see, the defense for my opponent is so overpowered more than everybody else's defense. I felt like the keeper and the defender, one of them would have grabbed it or it would have went underpowered. So I thought the simplest thing I can do to save myself the stress, have a 100% chance, is turn back. So you can see that's creating an angle of a 100% chance. Keeper is caught out. The keeper is too far from his net. Yeah. Van Dijk is about to tackle Griezmann. Yeah. Van Dijk is about to tackle Griezmann, and somehow that kid was able to see and know that I was not going to pass the ball into De Jong, not going to take the shot, but somehow the worst option of all, he knew I was going to go for the worst option of the three. Somehow he knew. Look, I could have simply slipped it into Dijon, yeah, and run the risk. I could have simply went for a finish shot and run the risk. The worst option of them all would have been the girl. And somehow the AI grabbed it for him. Yeah, I mean, somehow, look at it. Look at it, yeah. That's when I initiated the pass. Van Dijk has no right on this planet, no right at all to launch and win that ball because it just didn't make sense. Yeah, look, no right at all. And then guess what? Did that kid go, oh my God, what just happened? I can't believe I won the ball. And then did this, yeah? Did he just have what do you call that now? A kind spirit? Is he a kind-hearted individual? Is he a nice person? Is that sportsmanship? What the fuck was that? What was that? What was it? You lost your connection. Check your home network. Uh, uh, and tonight is not about playing. Tonight is just going through the game, every single game I play until I can't be bothered. It's not 4-17. So when I lose the next game to get into the next one, I'll call it a night on that one. So I've been on the game for 3 hours, 3 minutes. When I started the game, it said 3 hours. So this week it's gone from 3 hours to this week 1 hour 30. So you can see the whole fucking thing is a problem. So thanks for making a mistake that you did not think for a minute you would have noticed. You were the fool to believe that. So I guess self-destruction was your main cause. So how many games have I played there now? Let's see. It was 235. Right, so 235. I played I won 2 games, 79. Yeah, I was at 79 before and won 2 games there. Yeah. Won 2 games. I should have drawn that game that just quit itself. I don't know what happened there, but let's see if it dropped me down, if it taking the game off me. Let's see what happens there. Did it take the game off me? Yup, it did take the game off me. So you see what happened there, yeah? So what happened in the game? This one here, what happened in the game there? Wait. So this that happened in the game resulted in me losing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So not only I have game mechanic issues, my game is just kicking me offline for no reason and taking games off me. He didn't close the application. You just said I lost my connection for no fucking reason at all. So they just decided to quit the game. They simply just decided to quit the game. But guess what? We're too close to coming back. Yeah. What happened with Van Dijk? They didn't want me to stop it and record it. Yeah. Um. So they decided to quit the game. Is that even the right one? Is that on it? Let me go on there. So this bit. So this resulted into this. You see, it went blue over his head. It's been white the whole time, and I just saw that as well. It's went white the whole time. So you see, it's white there. See, it's white there. It's now blue. Told you, blood. The state of Britain is obviously responsible for this. I don't care, but the state is 100% responsible for this because the state has not come to challenge me about my behavior and the things I'm saying about England, Britain, and its government. They have fucking said nothing about it. The only reason why they can't say anything is because they're guilty. I don't know why the game would turn to blue, and then as a result of turning to blue, you lost opponent. Your match result is currently under review. You'll be returned to the UT menu. So whatever they did, EA Sports recognized that as what? As a what? Rage quit. It recognizes it as a rage quit. So as you can see, I'm back down here. So at any point, they can stop me from moving my controller. At any point, they can move my defense out of the way. At any point, they can make me misplace a pass. At any point, they can turn the aggression up on the opponent's defense. At any point, they can lower my agility and balance and shooting, the awareness, whether defensive or attacking, passing, physical. At any point, they could probably make the fucking player levitate on the pitch if they chose. But most of all, at any point, they can just quit the game. And EA on their side would only register it as me rage quitting. He didn't close the application. He just said, "Oh, you lost your connection. We return you to put your matches under review." But like I say, tonight is not about winning games. This was merely about showing you the difficulties. I don't think everybody's involved in that. As you can see, ODS come blocked. So I get angry as a result after 10, 15 games, 3, 4, 5 hours of playing. Haven't won a game in 3, 4, 5 hours. Um, then some con message me some stupid shit, and then I reply, and then they ping, they know you're wound up anyway. So they just say a simple thing, oh, that's so rubbish, knowing that you're gonna explode, boom, and they just hit report, and God knows who blocks it. Guess what? Now Xbox sees me as a consistent and repeating offender. I've literally been at that checkpoint, I swear, since last week Tuesday. Yeah? Yeah, since last week Tuesday. Yeah, last week Tuesday. I tried to get into Division 5 before Thursday. Um I just kept on losing. I win 2 games, lose 4, win 1 game, lose 5, blah blah blah. And I thought, fuck it, I left it for Wednesday night. I thought I can't be asked now. I know they're gonna what they're gonna do. I couldn't be bothered. Left it for Wednesday night. Started on Thursday again after rewards, and ever since it is now Tuesday morning, 4:30 in the morning. We are talking over 30 fucking hours of gameplay at its very least. 3 sevens is what 21. Yeah, 3 sevens and 21. Last night I played. Yesterday I played over 10 hours. Yesterday alone over 10 hours recorded as well, over 10 hours, and so you can see about 30 hours to win 1 game, 2 game, 3 games back to back, and it's somehow the most impossible task. So there's a saying in Jamaica that says, "Oh, you're giving man basket." to carry water. So for those who are not, or maybe a bit too young, or mm, whatever, you know what a basket is? If you put water in a basket, what would happen? Yeah, you the water will just constantly drain back out, innit? So you'll never leave the fucking watering hole, will you? You just constantly be refilling it, only for it to leak back out in the water again, and you're starting over and over, and never progressing until you inevitably get mad, crush the fucking basket up, break down in tears, and go home to your parents and say, "I couldn't do it," and then they whip your ass on top of it. I'm saying, where's that part of the game? That's the part I am waiting for. It's the ass whipping. Uh, you see, when somebody understands what you're doing, it makes the game a bit shit, innit? Mm-hmm. It must be really strange for you, man, innit? Because obviously you did that with the objective of frustrating me beyond recovery to the point, I mean, I'm going to mentally start snap or violently snap and kill two, three, four, five people in one of them pubs, or mentally snap and end up dually in it, running in the street naked, innit? But I guess knowing that what you're doing, it makes it fool. It makes it a waste of time for you, man, as much as me, innit? So it does make sense why you're doing that. It does make sense. So Junior, I remember that little pussy. I didn't like that guy. I know he didn't like me, so I guess it's fair. So now he's up my ass. 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 Come on. So I left his whole team behind. Left his whole team behind. Left his whole team behind. I got to take the shot. I had to take the shot. I couldn't risk passing it back to Griezmann and another repeat a Van Dijk situation. I couldn't risk it. So I'm gonna be more direct with them situations because I prefer the extra pass. It's just a simpler thing, innit? It's like it reduces you from a 50-50 of the keeper saving it to a it reduces from a 50-50 of the keeper saving it to a 100% chance because the keeper is more likely gonna be aggressive towards it. The opponent is gonna be aggressive towards it. So yeah, I do think passing it back is useful. Griezmann, control ball, Griezmann. See, perfectly bounces into him, allows him to get this space, allows him to score the goal. Like I say, how many games do you find that happening? And what he's gonna start doing is 666 gritty in a minute. Perfectly bounces into him. Alright, look, where is it? Is it there? Is that one? Whatever, which one? It's one of them. Yeah, perfectly. Again, oh, it's all the way, it's a bit farther than that. Yeah, bang to him. Yeah, bang pushes me off perfectly. Yeah, perfectly. Yep, look at it. I mean, look at that. Nobody there close enough. So you stop them, you realize it's a constant theme. They're always seeming to work the perfect space where they're on tackle level. It's impossible for every single player to do the same thing over and over again. You find look at Saliba, backs turn to the play. He can't run off. I mean, back turn to the play, can't run off. Bang, simple as that. No foul, no harm done. I'm just shit. No foul, no harm done. Look. Again, perfectly in the space. No foul, no harm done, British boy. Yeah, I hope you don't go and cry in that courtroom and say, "Oh, it's changed your life." I hope you don't say that. Yup, perfectly. I hope you don't go and say that how it's ruined your life, what happens to you as a result of this. Just remember, your job was to ruin other people's life. Make sure in your witness testimony you do say that. Innit? So your job was to ruin others' lives. So I guess karma is real, isn't it? Yeah, Griezmann's on the floor, being targeted. Nope. Like I say, just show me where I get into the box and you define just an easy tapping. Whenever I do get the easy tapping, the player kicks it away, blood. You find, look at this there, look at this. Yeah, whenever I do get into the box, you find an easy tapping, which is a 1 in 10, innit? Yeah, 1 in 10 chances. Push it now. Just watch it. Just waiting for a Griezmann. Waiting for a Griezmann. Nope. Waiting for a Griezmann. Just waiting for a Griezmann, you get me, innit? Where I got in the position that they always get in, well, somehow his defender knew exactly what to do, or his defender was allowed to do what is exactly needed. And I am either a fool or not allowed to do what is necessary to protect myself from an attack. So you can see if this could be translated in real life, I'll just be getting nice stabs after nice stabs and not putting my arm up, not trying to defend myself. So, I mean, so over here, I see shit all the time about people claiming self defense and they get punished for doing so. So funny. You know, the truth is, like, we could pause it. Perfect pass. Perfect pass. Perfect pass. Look now, look at it. Instead of he just kicks the ball out here. He's there rolling the ball through the center. Now looking for Griezmann. Can't move it. I mean, now he hasn't got the restriction problems on his controller. He doesn't have the restriction problems. He doesn't have the restriction problems. He doesn't have the restriction problems. He does not have the restriction problems. So I'm going back down to the last 4 games now because I guess what they're not happy with what's going on here, so they're just making it worse. I don't. I guess this is so a sign of somebody knowing that guess what it's already fucked anyway, so you might as well. Innit? Now he's just running riot. Like 3 goals back to back, no way of stopping him. You know what I mean? Now who wouldn't want to watch their goals? They get me. I find the mentality of these individuals very odd. So they're doing all this psychological stuff, yeah. But watching you go would be the most psychological of it all, isn't it? Watching you goals would be the most psychological part of it all. So I'm not gonna press my controller off. Let's see it, yeah. That's what I think. I think watching your goals would be the most psychological of it all. But guess what? Them watching their goals, I don't think they're as sturdy as they think they are because they don't want to see what they're doing. Or unless the player is innocent and realize he kind of was a bit fucked up that and don't want to watch it because I'd watch it. I mean, you're already fucking with someone. You might as well punish them even more by having them watch you do things to them, innit? I mean, look, there's nobody there to stop this kid. He's just constantly in the box by himself. Look, he won't watch it. Yeah. Look, just by himself. One turn. Simple. Why is his positioning so good and mine is rubbish, but I've got Griezmann, yeah. It's not going to be much different between Griezmann position and Harry Kane. It won't be much. It won't be much. Griezmann is more agile. He's faster. So his agility and pace is going to create the same position that Harry Kane's attacking position would create. Yeah, it would cancel each other out, innit? Because I'm moving faster. Yeah, I'm moving faster. I got better agility and balance. So I should technically be creating the same chances that he is. But you realize three goes back to back. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna take the six of Kante again and see if tomorrow when I come back on the game, if six is on not another player because I keep changing it and it keeps coming back. I've changed it so many times for the year and it just keeps coming back on my players' kits. So I don't know why my game keep resetting itself. I really don't know. I do know. I'm lying. But what am I lying about? I guess that's the question. Isn't it? That's the key fundamental there. What exactly is this nigga lying about? Through the center. Come on, push it with the pace. Wide. Gotta go across. I could there was nobody to pass it to. So you can see the situation. Yeah? I've got mine to get forward and whatever, yeah. But you will not see look, there's nobody to pass it to. I've gotta go after the net, which lowers the chances of hitting the net and gives the keeper more and opportunity to score. But as you can see, these guys are not good. Like they're not good. Yeah, they're just being positioned perfectly. Yeah, positioned perfectly, and that's why it is important to have the extra pass because it lowers the chances of scoring. So that's why they're taking away the ability to from players to run off the ball into the box because guess what? It lowers the chances. Because how I play, I think the extra pass is more important because you want a high probability of a goal scoring opportunity, not less. Look, not less. Look, look. You want a high probability. You don't want less probability, is it? Look, but it's rubbish though, isn't it? Somehow he was there on my ass. Like I can say, I cannot fucking get away from the defenders, bro. I simply can't. I simply can't get away. Look, he's faster than me. He's got Alexander Arnold. I got 90 pace, but he was able to keep up with me. So watch this. Yeah, yeah. No player inside. Griezmann, for some reason, is offside there. Your naked eye won't see it, but he was offside. Yeah, he's gonna quit. This prick gonna quit again. So he's got Harry Kane that is wreaking havoc at my back line, blood. When did Harry Kane get so agile? Through the centre. I'm looking for Griezmann now. No. Fake shot out. Turning back because I can't. Griezmann is moving too slow there. Through to Kante. Griezmann. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Why could I not get the ball to who? Dijon. Through the back. Ball roll. Yup. I didn't give him. I gave Griezmann the ball there. Didn't give Camavinga the ball there. He's gonna quit now because guess what? Yeah, His little brain can't manage it. What does he do? What does he do? What does he do? Do a slide tackle now? Not yet. Yo, do I save his one? Fuck no. Nope, I don't get to save them. They constantly get them back in the net. And look, now she's putting up a civilized fist. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. You know, it's that how many times have I got there and the keeper saved mine and saved his? Can you tell the difference between me not defending properly or me not scoring properly? Can you tell the difference between when EA just have a scenario where sometimes the keeper saves it and lets it in, or can you tell the difference when some outside external force has applied itself? Can you tell the difference between all three of them? One thing is for sure, you can't say it's my skill that is at fault because there's no way to prove which actually happened. But we can prove that a lot of external forces are being applied on the fucking game. Nope. Hey, we can stop that and go through and realize the ball went through his leg. I could do all that, but this is not, it's not tonight, and that's not for tonight. Like you see, ball bounces off perfectly for him. Yep. How many times did that happen to you in the match? I mean, how many times? How many times? So just because that happened, I'm gonna go all the way back to there, all the way back to there. So this is a scenario that I'm faced with. So obviously, I tried to pass it out there. The only pass that made sense. Yeah, he took a touch instead of just passing it. He took a touch, yeah, so there you go. I just tried to pass it out there. He took a touch instead of just passing it. He's now refusing to touch the ball. Refusing to touch the ball. Now you can see through his legs with that player. You can also see it there. Yeah, bang, bang. And now you can see it there. Bang, bang. Yup. So you tell me, innit, where am I at fault? Like I say, blood, I'm gonna hop over that table like you've never seen in this country before, blood. I know you might have seen men do these things before, but you've never seen somebody like me do it. Trust me, you're in for a rude awakening. You are in for a rude awakening in that room, blood. So I tried to give it to fucking Griezmann. I tried to give it to Griezmann. I don't know how it ended up like there too. And he's perfect. Now maximum control over his play. Back of the net. Yeah. Yup, like I say, where am I at fault? But what more do I need to do? What more do I need to do? But like, yeah, back to him. What more do I need to do? Push it past him, borrow, turn him in again. He's expecting it there. One more, he's got fuck now. Get past him, back to him. There, not there again, not there. Through the middle, Griezmann, behind him, back to Griezmann, through the center, to him. Yup, back to him. Guess what? I should not have equalized, so I'm gonna force the issue. I'm waiting for Dijon. I'm waiting for Dijon. I just need Dijon to make the run, blood. I just need him. Griezmann in the center. Over the top of her head? Nope. Is that my fault? Yeah, I mean, now through the center. Is that my fault? Now look, now look. Is that my fault? Like I say, you can prove where the lack of skill is in what is happening from when you consider doing it, or when it's just EA, just obviously making it as realistic of a simulation as possible. And not every pass is going to be on point. Yeah, I mean, what? How many? Let's go with the match stats. So passes attempted for me. So here is the kicker. Yeah. So 16 shots for me. He had 9 shots and scored 7 of his 9 shots. Yeah. I had 147 passes attempted. He had 80. So I'm just 13 off doubling what he has. Yeah. Out of 147 passes, I've only got 89%. So if I do the maths there, yeah, let me do the maths. Let me do the maths. So what was it? So half of 147 would be 143, yeah, or 142. No, wait a minute. Seven, half of seven is what, 3.5, isn't it? Yeah, one, it would be, wait. Half of 23, 2, wait, 3, 2. So that'd be 80. Yeah, half of it would be 80. Wait, let me think about it. Wait. Let me think about it. I definitely can do that, innit? So half of 7 is 3.5, half of 4 is 2. Yeah, so that would be what, 5 point something there. So 60 and 60 is 120. So 80 and 80, 7 and 7, yeah. So it would be 73.5%. Yeah, 73.5% would be 50. Yeah. Half of 73 would be 36, 35. Yeah, 35 plus the 3. You could say 76. It's right after 76. So 76. So that would be a quarter. Yeah. So that 75% would be. Wait. 75% would be what? Right. So half of that is 73. That's 50%. Yeah. Then half of the half would be 25%. That would be 36. So 36 and no, wait, no. Half of that would be what? Half of the 76 would be 33. No, 35, 36. 36 and 76. 36 and 76 is 112. Yeah, 112. So 75% is 112. So I'm left with what? 25% now to get the what that now? The what's that? 9 to get the 14% out of it. So half of what's left there now? 112, 8, that would carry to 20, 27. Also 27, 27 and 3, 30. Half of 30 is 15. Yeah, like you said, that's about 90, innit? Yeah, about 90% now. So, yeah. So 15 and 12 is 27. So 127 passes accurate, yeah? So I made 127 accurate passes, which is roughly around 90%. So obviously 89, 90, give or take, yeah. So it's 127 passes, yeah. He had 9 shots to my 16. I had 147 attempted, 89%, which is 127. Yeah. 12 tackles to his 8. You know, tell me with stats like that, me and this country draws 7-7. Those not telling enough of a story to say that they're creating goals out of nothing. I dominated that game So bad blood. I had what 15 more shots? Yeah. No, I had what 7 more shots than him. Yeah. Obviously, I had arguably almost double. Yeah. The passes attempted, a better passing average, 127 at its very least or highest. Yeah, and 4 more shots. And somehow me and this kid drew 7-7. So if I did all of that and created 7 shots, 7 goals with all the problems I have, what problem does he have? What boost does he have? What is the reason that he's kicking 7 shots in my network? Yeah, it doesn't get any more simpler than this. It really doesn't. There's no way that is statistically making sense for me and this kid to draw at 7-7. I completely dominated that game, completely crashed that game, completely beat that fool on the pitch in every way, shape, or form. But somehow it just keeps deflecting back into him getting goal scoring chances. Somehow it keeps doing. So you can see, just like I said, will always happen. They get into these ridiculous spaces. So look at the player in the D, all by himself, all by himself, all by himself. Now look at the situation there. Camavinga decides, oh, he doesn't need to do anything. Look, Camavinga just allows the ball to pass. And Kante also allows the ball to pass. So we can see both of them there. None of them. I'm controlling the one that's tackling. None of the AI doesn't. None of the AI responds. None of the AI intercepts. Camavinga let it pass in there. Now Kante doesn't come for it. Doesn't come for it. Doesn't come for it. Now he's there by himself. Now he's there by himself. Now look at Kante now, yeah. So they're both outside of the box. Kante allowed the ball to pass him. Now he's inside the box. Now he's inside the box. What telling me? I would have had control of that Kante. And for some reason, I can't enter the box. Is it a, what is it? You know what I mean? What is it? Is it a fucking circle to summon demons? You know what I mean? Is it a circle to summon demons where I'm some form of demonic creature and Kante is some form of demonic creature and Kante is afraid to get in the fucking D to get him? And then that look at how it's even worse. Look at William Saliba. Yeah, I mean, look at William Saliba. Look at where is he going? The ball's behind him. If you look right, William Saliba is seeing things. Yeah, 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 yeah. William Saliba is a schizophrenic by his very nature because he saw somebody running into a space that none of us can see. Guess what? I'm resort to running the keeper out, and then the keeper. We don't have to ask. Look at where the ball is. Look at where the ball is. And instead of the keeper diving, look what the animation the keeper shows us. This is the animation when you charge out at somebody and they spread the body wide. So if you know Manuel Neuer, David Diggy, these type of keeper, they run out to you and they spread themselves wide. Not shots that are taken from basically the deep. So you can see it there. Exactly what part of his body was he intending on saving that ball with. Oh wait, and then if you look at the background, and just to be smart, let's just add a little fuel to the fire. Yeah, let's add a little fuel to the fire. Let's see what Saliba does here. Because maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm the one that sees things. But I'm sure I saw him do something funny there. So the ball's behind, the ball's behind, the ball's behind, the ball's behind. What? Why? So why would he bother? Why would he bother? Like, look, why would he bother? What is wrong with the goal? Like I'm saying, what is wrong with my play, my defense? I look at him now. Yeah, bang. Now he's facing the wall. No, he's turning around. Now he's running off. Now he's thinking like, what the fuck? Yeah, so that is a good night. I have fun one way. I'm gonna have fun the other way. Is watching humans sweat behind that computer screen, blood. Thinking what is going to happen. You have to do your job. You can't show fair as a British soldier, but you know you're screwed anyway. what goes around comes around. It's karma, blood. You get me? It is karma. It is karma. You man do what you do, and I do what I can do about it. You get me? So for some reason, look at it. Yeah. So I'm there with him. Yeah. I am obviously the fool here. Yeah. So I'm this close to him. This close to him. So watch as I get closer to him. There's more of a divide between me and him. Just watch it. More of a divide is created. More of a divide is created. More of a divide is created. So at that point, you would think I'd get the ball, innit? At that point, the AI would have auto defense at work. But watch the divide just get larger and larger and larger and larger and larger and larger and larger. So now Varane has to come and save the day. Varane has to come and save the day because guess what? Yeah? What choice does Varane have at that point? Guess what? He moves Varane out of the way. Can't blame the kid. Yeah. Now look at the situation now. Yeah. Now look at it. Yup. And now Harry Kane and Varane. Harry Kane is now blocking Varane. I'm even trying to get close to him. My right back is just stood out there as usual, just sunbathing in the British sun. You know. Look. And then look at the keeper. Look at the keeper, man. Look at the keeper. Look at the keeper. Look at the keeper. Look at the keeper. What is going on there, man? Like, look at the keeper. Look, he's already got his arms out. He has no intention of diving. He's already got his arms out. He doesn't dive. He just falls to the floor. He just falls to the floor. Falls to the floor. And then look at this guy out here, now. He didn't move the whole time, bro. The whole time all of that was taking place, he did not move. He just went there, parked himself. Yeah, parked himself. Nobody's out there. Look, there's nobody out there. Nobody out there. Nobody out there. Nobody out there. Yeah. And now you can see why I'm drawing 7-7 with people like that. Now you can see, understand why there is 7 goals being scored by somebody who's completely dominated. Now, argue I was counter attack in there. We can make the argument that there was some sort of a counter attack there. We can make the argument that there's too much counter attacking going on against me. But look at that situation. Centre back is somewhere unknown. My right back, I think that's my right back. My right back is somewhere here in a fight with Bernardo Silva and Harry Kane. What he's doing there, I don't know. He somehow think Hurricane somehow wants to get there. So you can see, look now, he's putting out his British sign for fuck you. So go on Google what is the British hand sign for fuck you. Yeah. But you know, I told you this is what tonight is about, isn't it? This is what the night is about, bro. So you can see it there. So from this angle, it's a gun sign, you know what I mean? Yeah. From this side, you can see that it's a fucking fuck you, innit? You know what I mean? So obviously they've set the game up so whenever things like this happen, they show the fuck you sign. There it is again. So it goes from his left hand, yeah, fuck you. Yeah. So it started from this. It goes from his left hand, yeah. Oh no, it goes from his right hand, there it is. Fuck you. Yeah, if you draw it in close, it goes fuck you to his right hand, doing the exact same thing. That's way, yeah. Fuck you. Look. Yeah, it's a gun side and a fuck you side. So whenever because they've done this on purpose to the game, whenever it happens in the game, they put that sign in there as a sign to say fuck you, innit? But don't worry, innit? No one of you guys are fucking me, bro. So as you can see the situation there, yeah. As you can see, the left back is still out there doing the same thing. Another play, he's now still stood out there doing something very random, playing everybody on side. Because as you can see, this green patch here that Varane in, he is behind it, which means anybody can run into the pen spot As you see, Bernardo Silva is at the Bernardo Silva is obviously heading to, yeah. So now you can see, bang, so I get the ball, bang, yeah. Okay, so I've got the ball now. I'm trying to control the ball, yeah. So I don't know why Saliba would have done that. So if we go on Saliba, is Saliba making a fist? Yes, he is. You know what is coming next? So guess what? Look at Saliba's arms. Here's another British sign. Fuck you. Yeah, so you can see it's constant. It's constant. Why is EA putting that in the game? I don't understand who does that, blood. I don't know what player that does that. I've never seen a player does that before. So you can see now he's still making a fist. Yeah. And guess what? I've got that left back just right out there. If you see Saliba's hand from there, it's like that. It's backwards, it's like that. So Winston Churchill used to do that weird sign, but this is how British people say fuck you. And Winston Churchill used to do that, yeah. So you can see from that angle and that angle, something bad is about to take place. But obviously, God knows what I was thinking, but I certainly wasn't about to do this. Certainly wasn't about to do that. So you can see why this kid scored 7. Again, look at it. Yeah. So up to now, yeah. Look at the left back. Look at the left back. Look at where Finger Kante left him. Kante has now walked away from Bernardo Silva. The left back is confused. He doesn't know to go forward. He doesn't know to go back. Look. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. You know what I mean? The left back is now confused. So let's go all the way back to the start. I mean, this is vicious play. Fuck you to white boy. Hear that? So Hurricane. So his arms there. Fuck you. That's a Winston Churchill sign. There again. So this is a gun sign and a fuck you sign. Yeah. So fuck you to you, white British pussy. Yeah. So you can see it there. Now Varane confused. Saliba somehow got the balls bouncing around. He somehow gives it to him. Now look at the left back. Look at the left back. Look at the left back. Left back has facing this way. He's about to run. Yeah. The game changed where I passed it to. Obviously, I would have aimed for the left back. Yeah. Now he changed his turn. Now he's gone. He's facing the goal. He's facing the Kante left Bernardo Silva. Now with the left back just leaving. Guess what? I've got to run out the keeper now. Panic zone. Panic zone. Look at the left back the whole time. Look at Kante. Look at Kante and the left back. Now, here's the icing on the cake. So look where the left back is. Look what the left back does now. Even moves even further, blood. Even fucking further away. Look at this cunt, blood. Yeah. So he's coming. Yeah. So where's the goal? Yeah. So this is the goal. Just the goal there. Watch this. Watch this. Instead of moving to block Bernardo Silva, as you can see there, instead of moving to block Bernardo Silva, this fool, controlled by the AI, moves away from him. Tell me that is not programming. Tell me that is something EA logically thought would make sense. Look, he's getting us way. He's going as far as possible, bro. As far as possible. As far. And here is the fucking kicker. Here is the kicker. Now my players are fighting with each other. Yeah, it's my skill, man. I mean, it's all my fault. Right there, go through anymore. Right, I'll pick this one randomly. No, I just pick that one at random. So you can see the situation there, yeah? So you can see the person at the back there. You can see the person at the back there. You can see the number 10 not colliding or running into my defenders. it's looking for the space. Look how small the space is, and she still didn't collide with anyone. Yeah. So the ball comes to Saliba. Okay. Bearing in mind that girl's already on the run. Bearing in mind Varane is keeping both of them on. Yeah. Bear in mind Varane is keeping them on. This is how much of a stitch up this game is. Yeah. Right, so okay, bang. He miscontrols it. His body's in an awkward position, which means I can't run. He won't come out of that awful position. He won't come out of that awful position. Somehow the ball bounced up all the way there. Watch this now, watch this now. Now he takes a touch. Yeah, yeah. Watch this now. So this is Zidane, Ronaldinho, Lionel Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo in his prime. Perfect assist. Perfect fucking assist. And here's the kicker that makes it even worse. Yeah. See, both of them have got some form of lion. So that's the Dutch lion, I believe. Yeah. Or some form of lion, which also represents the Great Britain flag. You know what I mean? So there's Manchester United Red Devil. There's the lion, you know what I mean? She's out muscling. Man must lick up a Saliba blood. Why is he trying to make out with the bitch? A sexual assault blood. And exactly what you saw there. She's been there the whole time. The game already knew what was coming. Set up, like, yeah. The game already knew. Look, the same very girl, bang, already knew what was coming. I say, just like my players keep colliding with the opponent, I'm gonna collide with you and I catch you, big man. Like, guarantee it, blood. Guarantee it, pussy. Again, here we go again. Another situation where I am somehow I need to see the future to somehow predict what's going to happen next. Even seeing the future, what do they call Marty McFly from Back to the Future could not stop this. Look at this now, yeah. Look at this. Look at him. What is he doing? He's somehow running while making a fist. Look how awkward it looks. It just looks weird, blood. Like who runs like that? Look. The whole time, Harry Kane is making a fist bump. Like, look, how strange is it? Like, look how strange is it the whole time. So never mind, that's the situation he's facing. Yeah, yeah. So the whole time he's running making a fist. He's running making a fist. Even while control the ball, when he's making a fist. He's finally opening his arms up. And guess what? Now he's still making a fist. No, he's opened his arms up. He's making the fist again in a blink of an eye. Yeah, I mean, so him turning the ball is, I don't know, some sort of. I guess Hurricane lives an oppressive life. When did the oppressors become the oppressed? Black? Now the oppressors are claiming to be oppressed, my nigga. What world we live in? Where the oppressor is now the oppressed. So if you look at her hand there, she's doing this. Yeah. If you look at her hand there, I mean, so that stands for 666. As you can see, I'm stuck in Division 6 and conceding at least 6 goals. So you can see my boy Han, yeah, a lot of sexual assault going on in this game, bro. Look at where his face is. Look at where his face is. Look at his arms going through her legs. Look at his arms going through her legs. And this is sexual harassment, bro. Look, he's about to see his face. Yeah, that you know I'm going to attack you. I think I think you must realize. You'd be a fool to not realize it that way. As simple as you see me laughing and that, it is funny. Well, I think you should be smart enough to realize that is the case. I hope you're smart enough because I'm not a person. I don't really like advantages. I want people to have a fair go and a fair chance at life. I mean, I really do. I hope you the best. I wish you the best. I really do. I like things to be equal, but I don't attack women because I'm a 6 foot guy, 16, 17 stones. Not many women in Britain or anywhere at all is matching that height and body weight. You get me? Not many. I'm not a heavyweight, or I'm not a welterweight. I'm somewhere in between. So not many women is going to match my size, power, and height. So I don't hit women for that reason. Because it would be a pointless thing. What would I be showing her? I'd just be showing her that I'm bigger and stronger than her. And she'd just be a fool to not realize that on her own, innit? So I don't really with women. Where she hits me, I hit her clap back. Because guess what? It's equal. She hit me first. She bear no consideration to her own safety by doing that. So why should I consider her safety? You know what I mean? There's a girl when I was younger called some light skinned girl from Jamaica. She slapped me once, and I vowed to never let a woman slap me ever again. And ever since that, any woman has ever done it always found themselves on the losing end of that battle. So where we up now? Where we up now? Where is this? Is this Alexander Arnold? What happened there? Oh, so you can see some weird things with this guy's leg as well. This is I think this is FIFA 23. No, this is FIFA, the new one, isn't it? Neat, yeah. So look at Alexander's legs. So this is just game after game, bro. Game after game, game after game, game after game, game. Look at his legs, bro. At some point, I'm gonna share that. Look at what it's done. At some point, I'm gonna share that to Xbox thing, innit? At some point. But look at the situation. Look at that. Look at what it does. Look at his Gabriel Jesus. Look at how he's jump. My Varane refuses to jump. So you don't have to ask if it went into the net. So there you go. We could go through all of them. Here's another one. So this is different game. This is on Xbox Live. Obviously, this is a new FIFA. So it's not just tonight. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not clairvoyant. I'm not seeing the fucking future. It just happens every time I play the game. Look, through his legs. Yeah, I'm not clairvoyant. It just simply happens every fucking time I play the game, bro. Because it has an intended purpose. It's blatant targeting. So let's go back to FIFA 23. So FIFA 24. Let's go back to FIFA 23. FC 24. This is 23 now. 24. Right. So FIFA 23. Okay, let's go back to that. Here's the culprit Alexander Arnold again. I mean, somehow my defender sells his pussy to a punter. Look, look at it now. So you realize that both games are doing the exact same thing constantly. This is 23. Like tonight hasn't been a terrible night for the team, innit? Somebody's getting a beating, blood. Whether me or you, but somebody's definitely getting a beating. Now look at this. Look at this. Now look at this. Now the six is on his back. Look at this. Yup. That's a goal. Alright, let's go to another one from FIFA 23. Is this it? Yeah, yeah. Is this a video or a picture? That's a picture. So you can see how high um Saka has jumped. You get me? My man is a leaping salmon, bro. I mean, how long is that one? 129 years ago. Picture is that wait, that's 23. You can see all of these are pictures. Mama's got his hands in his pocket, and the guy's got his hands in his knee. See, FIFA 23. Yeah. So it's been going on for ages, but look at him, he's a leaping salmon, bro. You know what I mean? So you saw what just happened with Alexander Arnold and Gabriel Jesus, how high he jumped. Here you go, here is Saka off the floor. A fucking leaping salmon, bro. Team of the premium park. I wish you, what is this? Picture. Reckon this is a video. So I call my game why, as in why are they doing that? Why are they doing this to me? You know what I mean? This cunt refuse to come and play a game. Refuse to play the 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 game. So if I come back, something happened there. As you can see, I always play with the trainer on because of the things that goes on. I always keep it on. You know what I mean, because it's a point of reference, isn't it? That's why I always keep it on. It's a point of reference. I've been playing with it since FIFA 22. Every game without fail. Every time I go into the weekend league now, it doesn't work. Look at that shit. FIFA 23, blood. Like, look at the game, blood. Like, that can cause a seizure to somebody. Obviously, a seizure. You can pass out from seizures, blood. So somebody's clearly trying to have me pass out and have me wake up into some government facility, being told that, oh, I was just dreaming the whole time. And what you're facing in that situation, Mr. Government Boy, is a Hannibal crisis. I can tell you that. For nada. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. This is FIFA 23. Like I said, it's not about playing a game tonight. This is just to show that here is another game that's gone on that they are target my account. I don't know any way other way to prove it that this is going on. Look at them now, Varane and same thing. The last game is FIFA 23, 24. Varane's constantly colliding with everyone. There he goes again, being targeted. I had Klaus in the back line as well in this. I had Varane and Klaus in the back line. Yeah, you see, let's just watch this, bro. Same thing again. These players are constantly running into space. My defenders are fucking mental. Balls going through his legs. So you can see how long they're trying to grate on my nerves. Look at them now. Yaya Toure is running to some random place. Keeper turned to a fool. There you go. Constantly, my defense keeps selling me out. That's it. I'm being sold out consistently sold out. Match loss. Guess what? That's Division 5. Um, so let me see if I can find any of my weekend leagues. Yeah, I should be able to find weekend league. Yeah. So this is me in weekend league. It's 23, yeah, 23. So I obviously play weekend league. For some reason, I couldn't get into the weekend league this week. As you can see, the situation there. As you can see, I was only 8 wins in the weekend league. Look at this now. FIFA 23 this blood. Yeah. So this is not a glitch in the game. This is not nothing wrong with the specific game. This is done on purpose. Again, I can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move. As you can clearly see, I pass the ball, there's no reason to stand still. Can't move, can't move, can't move, can't move. Now he's stuck. He didn't touch the ball. Look closely if you're blind. He didn't touch the ball. He didn't touch the ball. He didn't touch the ball. He didn't fucking touch the ball. Now his legs going through his legs. Now his legs going through his legs. Now he pushes me to the side. Now my player's on the floor. And guess what? The game just carries on. Nothing happened. I'm seeing things, bro. That's it, that's it, that's it. I'm fucking seeing things, isn't it? I don't know this is happening, blood. It's all in my fucking head. There you go. This is absolutely mad. I get the 2x, like I say. Whenever I get the 2x, the game breaks, blood. Anytime I get the 2x, the game breaks. So this is the team I faced. Where is it? What is it? This one? So the two X's there. So I was winning cups. I was doing all sort of shit. Yeah. Like I say, last day, bam, run out of things. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Friendly team where, yo, just me go through some of them, blood. Tonight is the night to fuck around with you, man. Yeah? Tonight is the night, blood. Terrify the life out of you, cunts. You get me? Because what are you gonna do? Look. I don't even remember what happened, but I saw Van Dijk slid across the ground in the weirdest way, bro. Like, watch it, through his legs, through the ball, yeah? Okay, watch Van Dijk now. Watch Van Dijk now. Watch Van Dijk. Watch Van Dijk. So, if you're blind, that's Ramos, yeah? This was at the end of the game. Yeah, bang. The keeper runs into Van Dijk. Look at Van Dijk now. Look at Van Dijk. Look at Van Dijk. He's begging for their life, but he's betting a bike accident. He got in a fucking bike accident, blood. I mean, he's begging for life. I mean, you say the guy fell off a bike, blood. Yeah, I mean, it's FIFA, what is this? FIFA 22. Can't even remember what happened in these ones. But there's FIFA 22. I've always used the trainer, bro, because this is how long it's been going on. This is why I use the trainer. Like I say, this is how long it's been going on because I'll keep using the trainer. Look, hit the post, bam, yeah, offside. That's the reason why I use the trainer. So this is proof how long this has been fucking going on. At the point, that's why I use the trainer, and that's why they consistently turn it off because they cannot get away from the fact. You know what I mean? They simply cannot get away from it. So 58, what was this now? So anyway, one more game, and then that's enough. That's enough. I'm more than proving. I'm more than proving what I need to prove. Yeah? That for three editions straight, this has been going on. It's targeting. I'm more than prove it, but the thing is, technically, I might be a bit clinically insane, but technically, you might have to blame. And what a nefarious activity. Yeah, I mean, for the British government to claim or do something like this is horrendous by its very definition, blood. The audacity of humans. So here you go again. I can't make simple five passes with Bruno to just get the stupid card. I never use it, but whatever. Yeah. The audacity of human, blood. To think you were going to do that to little old me and just fuck off and let's move on to your next target or move on to your perfect wives and lives and with your kids. While Bryony is telling me that, oh, I can't see the kid because I need help. The problem is she's white and British. I don't know how else to put that to make it sound more palatable. But this country is run by white people. The government is run by white people. National security is run by human justice. So you can see why she's doing it and who has helped her to do it and told her what to do because it was targeting and the object is to either eliminate me as a fantasy or a training ground program for the state and its mercenaries because I'm putting it down to that. It is all based on practice. So let's use this little chatty man pussy for fodder so our teams can train. So if the real thing ever does happen, you know exactly what to do. Maybe I'm just imagining that's the reason. But really does it matter if you can't give an answer? I guess someone makes up their own. But it has more than been proven. Reason why I use the trainer and it goes far back as 2022. FIFA 22 was actually 2001. Yeah, as far back as that. Like I say, like I said in the first part of the video, I played Ultimate Team in 2015. Played a few games, about 7 games, ran out of contracts. I didn't know how to get any contracts. I didn't have any money to spend on the game to buy packs. I didn't know about SBCs and all that, so I just sacked it up and thought about that. Yeah. Started, weird shit started happening. Started playing in 2017. After that, then got Ronaldo, got Yashin, smoked everything, went to Div 1, yeah. Top of Div 1. Couldn't get into Weekend League for love nor money, but while in Division 1, but that's before the Elite Div. Yeah, there was no Elite Div in 2017, FIFA 17, 18, and 19. Complete disgrace, man. If you were worried about a scandal, you should have never done that. Or you should have been smart. It's one of them. What this guy score back immediately, bro. Just watch this. Immediately. Just watch this. Missed the tackle for some reason. My player is using a stretching animation instead of a fucking ball control animation. Just watch this. Turning back, bang. Couldn't move, bang. Back to me. Turning back again. Whip it across because there's nowhere else to fucking go with it. Bang there. Yeah, I was watching. Just pay attention to this, yeah. All of this is a precursor for him to get the ball. Yup. No foul giving. Just carries on like it's just a normal day. Perfect for him. Like I said, ball roll away. Turn it back. Give it to Griezmann. Nope. Just stand him up. Just stand him up. Just stand him up. Stand him up. He's going for the pass. Yup. He's just shit. Like I say, a better player will always exploit that and always make use of them chances. Like, he's just a shit player. Yeah, I'm gonna shut down that team. But that unit is done for out here. Bro. I told you I was gonna ruin it. I did warn you. I said to y'all fools in McDonald's, you don't know what's coming. Oh, he's threatening to hurt British people. Oh, he's saying an insurgency. We need to gear up our police officers and our teams to train for any type of attack. This is Great Britain. We will not have it. That's so funny. Down the line, is she offside? Through the centre, nope. I just feel like the ball takes so long to go across the pitch, man. Like I just really feel like the ball takes too long, man. Griezmann turning through the centre. I just feel like the ball takes so long to go across the pitch that gives the opponent time to chase it down in the air. I just feel like it floats in the air too long, man. And I don't think that's normal. I don't think the EA have done that. Look. I don't think EA did that. I think they've done something like definitely to the ball because every time I pass, string the ball across the pitch, bounces off me, back to him. Every time I string the ball across the pitch, I find the same thing: the opponent being able to chase me down and get there before I get there. On the floor again. It's not gonna. I'm saying it's not gonna stop putting me on the floor and blocking every single pass until he gets an opportunity to put it in the net. Yeah, it's not gonna stop doing it. Like, trust me, he will put that ball in the net before I even get a chance to get up the pitch. He will put it in the net. I'm telling you, that's what they've done to it. It will not stop blocking every pass until they score back. Like it's simply a program in the game. It will misplace every single pass. The defender will speed up so quick every time, yeah, till it gets the ball. It just will not stop until it happens. No, it will just will not stop. You can see the behavior of the animation that's coming out, yeah. It just will not stop. It really will not. It just well, I know the game at the back of my hand, but it happens to me every time. They are either gonna score first, score two, three goals. If I somehow break the fucking program and score first, that game's never gonna allow me to get another shot until he puts that button in it. He will block every pass, turn on overdrive on every interception, double team me, will do all sort of shit until he fucking gets that ball in the net. It just will not stop. No, he just chew my legs. I'm gonna pause it and show you that. Just like you saw in FIFA 23, they're tackling through my leg. They're still doing it in this. It's a program. It's set that way. It's a setup. Look, every pass bad. Now he's in the perfect position. Yeah, he can't get the ball off. Now it's chaos. I mean, it's all set up in it. It's meant to maximize stress in it. Look, it's meant to maximize the stress in it. Yep, yep, yep. Perfect, perfect. Yo, can I get the ball back? Nope. Can I get the ball back? Nope. Don't let him get past it. Nope. There you go. It's meant. That's what it's meant for. It's meant to do that. All of this is meant to happen. I say the sole intent, as you can see, I've gone back as 22. The sole intent is to make the game as difficult as humanly possible. And what I'm supposed to do is stop playing. Because guess what? You're hurting yourself. We are not doing anything to you. We as British government are just doing our jobs. You're supposed to stop playing the game and then you won't be self-harming. So we are not the one that's hurting you. You're hurting yourself. You're self-harming yourself, like. I mean, we're just doing what we do. Look, can't get through to him. Can't get past him. I'm faster than him, but somehow I can't seem to just run past him without getting this guy to hug me. I mean, 'cause he clearly wants a date of some sort here. I mean, bang, I'm on the floor again. Guess what? I tell you, it happens all the time. It's complete programming. I say the intent was to send me mad or convince the great British public that I am a threat that hates British people that wants to attack them. And that's it. That's what the intent was behind it. So bang, sure, yeah, he's gonna get a shot off. So simple. Back to him. Guess what? Back to him again. He won't stop till he puts it in the net. It's just simple. The game won't stop until he puts it in the net. Right, it really won't stop until he puts it in the net. So as you see there, yeah, I've obviously got the better position. Run, he's got Cavallo. He's got Cavallo. He's gonna quit the game. Yeah, he somehow gets the ball before me. Bang, bang, up the pitch. Bang, on the floor. Bang, yeah. Bang, bang. Okay, back to me. Yeah, bang, bang, bang. Gets it, bang. He just won't stop until he gets the ball. Look at the situation. It won't. It will not stop until they kick seven fucking goals in that net. Or I've got to work at this enormous rate, brain wise, which at the end of 2, 3 hours, you're fucking knackered. Like, struggling to breathe. You think you were doing a workout, blood. Like, it creates hypertension. It creates such a stressful. like feeling, such an angry feeling, frustrated feeling. I mean, look, it just will not stop. Look, it's intended that it's all purposely done. When I say EA could not be crazy to build a game like that because nobody else can. Look, a simple pass can't make a simple pass. He's just cutting out everything, and it has nothing to do with his skill level. Look, just watch this, yeah. So this, look at the space there, you know. Griezmann won't go through. Guess what? Bang! I got through. He's somehow able to stop him from moving, stop him from running off with a simple pass. Now look at it. Now he's in this open space. I mean, this is how they've done it, isn't it? Look, I'm trying to get the player to go through the center. Yep, offside. I'm telling you, innit? No run was made. Yeah, he was running beside the shoulder of the player. Wouldn't just run through. He's itched up on his shoulder, and every time he does it, he's overpowered by the defender. Then he fucking runs through, and he's obviously offside. Like it's all programmed in there. Just watch it. Just look. You'd realize the same fucking tactic, the same exact pattern of play over and over. The players choosing not to run, making the situation difficult, constantly being intercepted. And if you look, they're not doing anything. These guys are not very good. They're not doing anything at all. The defense for them is just doing it all. Let's watch this, yeah? Look at what he did there. I got a turn back. Look at what he did there. Look at what he did. Bang. He's there already. I'm telling you. It has nothing to do with them because they're controlling one person who is chasing the ball, but the defense is constantly there to intercept, constantly there to intercept it, constantly there to intercept it. So I'm gonna try just dribbling through the whole team, yeah. Yup. I mean, look, he's constantly in space, constantly in space. Go out wide, ball rolling, got a turn back. There's nowhere to go, as you can see. There's four blue shirt around her. She's the only one. Guess what? He doesn't have that issue. He doesn't have that issue. Doesn't have that issue. Doesn't have that issue. Look how close I am to him, but somehow he managed to get the shot off. But you'll never see me that close to a defender and get the shot off, and then no, you won't. Ball roll inside. Guess what? He saw it coming for some reason, and he's able to, I guess, adapt his controller before I can just simple run and ball roll inside. True to him. Guess what? Ball just passes it to the defender. I had three players running in. Guess what? Deflects off me back to him. He's now in the perfect position. Now he's in the perfect position again. Yeah. So I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I'm just playing the game normal. Yeah. True to Griezmann. Yeah. Guess what? Stop it. Wait. What happens now? Down the line. Watch this. Just watch this. Look at my off the ball play. Yeah. Just watch it. Just watch the game, bro. Yeah. No, it's the type of goals I have to score. They don't have to score these technical goals. They can just run. That's all they can just run, that like that's all they need to do. Look, why not Griezmann? Why? Who is he giving the ball to? Nobody was fucking there. I'm not passing the ball to any invisible person that I can't fucking see. Yeah, Griezmann was right in front of him. Now look at this. Now look at the position of them. Yeah, look at the position of them. How simple, how much more simple does it need to be for the opponent? What has he done to deserve putting my defense in that situation? So now, guess what? Let's push it forward, push it forward, push it forward. I should get past him. Kamavinga, Kamavinga. Yeah, come now. Step it there. Nope, nope. Call her back. Through the center to Griezmann. Across there. Nope. I say you will not see them break. You will not see my. Look at the situation, blood. Like, where are you seeing my players running through? Guess what? Where you see my players running through on the wing, blood. I've got a 4-3-3 with wingers, yeah. But when do I ever get down the wing in this open space? So one time down the wing, watch what happens. Just watch what happens. Watch what happens. Just watch this, yeah. Kamavinga, barrel roll, back to him. I'm both waiting. Game over. Yeah, listen to it now. Oh, defeat for the visitors. Guess what? I'm an immigrant. Technically, I'm a visitor to Britain. Oh, defeat for the visitors. Yes, things happen like that in fear. But if you think about the context and the parallel of what they have done, yeah, that just coming in fits in perfect with the tactic, the narrative of the psychological abuse and oppression that the game, yeah. So not only they're going to fuck the game up for me, allow people to get easy chances, easy wins, easy goals, yeah. They are then going to do what? As a result, yeah, normal things on a trip. Oh, they fee for the visitors. Guess what? I'm an immigrant. I'm a visitor. So look at this game. Yeah, 136 passes completed. I had 80% more pass accuracy. But somehow it turned out to only have two shots of all of that. He's got seven tackles. I've got five. Let's see a demonstration of the goals that he scored. I mean, let's see a demonstration. Yeah. So again, game after game. Game after game, you find, look at them, game after game. It cannot be a coincidence, yeah? Look at the two of them there, yeah? And probably if you look to the wide, is there someone out there? Nope, there's nobody out there, yeah? Well, he's got one pass there just in case. He's got two there just in case. Bam, obviously, okay, cool. All right, maybe once it's a bad thing. Maybe once he just got lucky. Okay, so he got lucky, yeah? He got lucky. He got lucky. Look at Saliba. Yeah. So he got lucky. Passed the ball there. Look at Saliba. Moves out of his way. Moves out of his way. Moves out of his way. Now, so Saliba is there. Saliba moves out of that player's way. Right. Look at the player that. Look at this player run coming now. Look where Saliba is. Now, okay, cool. The player is running in now. The player is running in now. Look what Saliba does now. Look what Saliba does. Moves out of his way. So you see, move out of both players' way. Right, okay. So not only that, watch this now. Look at this touch blood. Like, look at this touch blood. I mean, look. Look at this shit blood. Yeah. Okay. So at this point, you'd think it makes sense to get the ball. So you can see fist is made by Dijon, fist is made by every single fucking player on that pitch. Look at everybody's arms. Everybody's making fists. Yeah. So this guy is surrounded by four men. Four of them surrounded. Yeah. Who attacks him? Who tackles him? Who does anything? Again, Saliba moves out of his way. Yeah. Misses the tackle. Oh look, he's obviously shit. He missed it. Alright, so watch this now. Watch this now. Yeah. You're gonna find the same exact thing again. Yeah, you're gonna find the same thing again. Look now, Saliba again, where my defense is being obviously targeted here. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. So look at Saliba. Saliba, the ball is behind him. For some odd reason, you've got him running through there. Look, he's in the line. Them two is in the line. Yeah. So they've rolled out the red carpet for this guy. Or this guy is a foreign dignitary of some sort. So you're telling me, yeah? You are telling me, look at where he is, yeah? And you're telling me that you're telling me that's my fault. Okay, okay. Again, you see them in the line the whole time. They're constantly in these straight lines, blood. I don't know what kind of unity or conformity lesson I'm meant to learn here, but you can see they're in the line. I don't know what unity and conformity am I supposed to be learning here, but you'll find the same thing. Watch again. You find the same thing. Yeah, find the same thing. All right. So Saliba tackled him. Yeah. Look at where that defender is. Look at them two players there, just in that space. Guess what? Guess what? He got tackled. He's tripping. He's tripping. He's tripping. Yeah. So I tackle him. Yeah. Saliba putting up his fist. He's angry. He's making a fist. So he's fucking fuming now. He's making a fist. Yeah, I mean, so he's running in the wrong direction. Saliba, yeah. After the tackle, watch this now, yeah? He's tripping. Saliba hasn't tried to run to the ball. The AI hasn't tried to run to the ball. Saliba can't walk. He's walking now. He's not. Look, this guy is still tripping. This guy is still tripping. Saliba is already running. Already running. How did he get the ball before me? Guess what now, yeah? So exactly where Saliba was, and look at the left back now. Okay, okay, look at the left back. One could argue from this point of view, it's a very good pass. You could have to say that. We should have never got the ball there in the first place. Now look at the situation, yeah? Look at the situation. Who is going to tackle him? Yeah? Look at Varane now. As usual, my player is going backwards, which doesn't make sense for me to be going backwards. For what reason? So obviously at the start of the video, you saw the situation with the controller where that split second is where they're delaying the switching. And it's not delaying as in, oh, it's not switching to the player. It's switched to the player, but delays 3 seconds before I can actively interact with the player. So the delay is not about the internet. The delay is nothing more than I am not allowed to interact with that player. Yeah, they control that player, move that player out, and then I have to fucking go and try and chase them down. And I'm supposed to slam my controller in the wall and scream, "Why is my fucking player not moving?" It's obviously a minor tactic. Yeah, find the same thing again. Yeah, well, this one's even worse. Yeah, so now this defender, yeah, he's got his foot in the floor, yeah. So you can see his foot is in the floor. He's afraid that Finger's gonna fall on him, Lloris is gonna fall on him, yeah. If you watch closely, if I can just get it, Lloris's arm is inside his body. So you can see it there, yeah. So you can see Lloris's hand. You can see it there inside his body, inside his body, inside his body, inside his body. I don't know what's with all this molestation of my team, but ball bounces up. Guess what? Yeah. So now look at Klaus. Klaus is now in a traffic jam, dodging players. It's a war zone in there. You get me in it. It's a fucking war zone. Now I got the ball right. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah. Booted it out. Booted it out. Look. Back to him, blood. And look at Dijon. Yeah, I mean, Dijon just stood there. 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 Stood there. Only him is allowed to move. Like I say, it is now turned into a cinematic view. Basically, it's non-interactive at this point. I cannot interact with the game. Nothing. Look, all by himself. All by himself. If you look closely on Dijon, if I can just get him in view, he's making a fist. There you go. Just in fucking view, he's making a six. He's fucking fuming now. You get me in it. Why can't I move? Now look. None of my defenders, the AI or me, has chosen to go in early retirement. You know what I mean? They have done their job and they're now in early retirement. Look, not one of them. Who am I controlling? So you can see I've just got control of Varane, yeah, because I obviously see where the pass is going. I obviously see where the pass is going. I'm now just being allowed and given authorization and clearance to now have control over my own game, yeah? So look, nobody's moving, no running, everyone stood still. You can see the game still moving, he's still moving, Varane's still facing that way. Well, they're now giving me authority to go after the player with the ball. Guess what? Bang, I'm after the player with the ball. I'm after the player with the ball. And then, yup, was never going to say that. Innit? Now, look at my keeper on top of it. Look, where is the super dive? Here is that constant weird scenario where the keeper doesn't dive, he just drops flat in the exact same position he started. Yeah. So here you go, Torres now. Yeah. Torres. Let's see what happens with Torres. Let's see what happens with Torres. All the way, all the way, all the way. So you can see you've not seen me once in 4 hours and 35 minutes done this. Is that my fault or is the game not presenting that situation to me? Which is it? Because you don't have no control of where the players run. You don't have no control of what scenario the game selects. But it doesn't happen for me by accident. At some point, you're gonna accidentally do that, innit? At some point, you know what I mean? So as you can see there, yeah, I'm trying to get as close as possible to him. I'm not allowed. I've not been given clearance by the British government and the authorities to do this. I'm not allowed to tackle him. Not been given clearance or authority by my superiors. Um, so now he's making the fist. Look, both of them are now making the fist. Look at him, Klaus and him both now making the fist. You know something bad's gonna happen. Can't turn back. I'm not being given authority to start working like a donkey. Yeah, I'm not giving him authority. Not been given authority. Not been given authority. Somehow he got off a shot there. Like I say, I'll play one more game for the night. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Like I say I purposely use a 4-3-3 for a simple reason. To allow the players to have more than enough spaces down the wing and run in behind so my players can dart in and overload the box, yeah. So now what I'm gonna do, just to be a little bit of a pun, yeah, and just to prove a simple point is this. So you can see this is the depth I use. Fast build up. I'm gonna take it off fast build up, put it on balance, just keep it on forward runs, just to be a little bit of a fun. And then I'm gonna put it on stay forward, get into box. Yeah, aggressive. No cut inside, no. Stay forward, get into box, get in behind, yeah. So you can see it was already on get in the box, get in behind. But it simply won't do it. So anyway, my defense is leaking goals like mad. So it really doesn't matter what I do with the defense. I'm going to prioritize attacking. So you can see it's already on getting the box here. I'm going to put that on get forward. I'm also going to put Camavinga on get forward, get in the box, yeah. Cover center, yeah. Just to be a bit of a cunt to show you. Watch what happens now, yeah. You still won't find my players running into their box. They certainly ain't coming back into my box to help me defend after doing that. They're certainly not. But we play the game because the game is the game, you know what I mean? So don't want Sure many there. Yeah, I'll put Sure many there. Yeah, so centre back, left back, blah blah blah. Okay. So I purposely make no changes in the game and I purposely do certain things. The formation is purposely picked and I purposely make no changes in the game for a specific reason. The opponent isn't making much changes in the game, but to keep on getting into them random spaces. They don't have better players than me. They certainly don't have better players than me. They certainly don't have a better midfielder than me with De Jong and Kante. So why my Kante is useless? My Kante does nothing. My Kante is just a pretty card in the middle of the field, but that's all it is. He just looks good, you know what I mean? Oh, we gave him a Kante, so I mean to for his troubles, you know. So while they're figuring out how to perfect their attack against the next foreign invader on British territory, yeah, that's my payment, that's my compensation. A fucking Kante that does nothing. Fake shot. Yep. Watch this now. Let's see what happens. You're gonna notice the game won't allow me to pass. You see how easy that was? Yeah. You see that passing is not a problem. Shooting, working angles is not a problem. Just watch this game now, yeah? I'm going to struggle to get another attack going until he puts that ball in the back of the net. If he doesn't score right off the bat. Yeah, if he doesn't score right off the bat, I'm gonna struggle to put that ball in the net, bro. Now look at Kante. Yeah, perfect settings for him now. Cinematics now. See cinematics now. Look, can't control the ball, can't control my players. Is he gonna quit? What is he doing? Is he go out of the game? Is he quitting? He's not quitting. Come on. So let's see what I'm gonna do with this game now. So you can see I've set Kante on stay back. I put De Jong and Camavinga to get in the box and overload the box, yeah, to create a three striker, or three centre forward situation. And my two wingers as support. So technically, it turns into a, I guess, 4-1-5. Yeah, yeah, technically, that's what it should turn into. So let's see how many opportunities that create in this game because I'm curious if it's me, innit? I mean, so he's not trying to tackle the ball. He's purposely not trying to put pressure on the ball. You can see he's sitting back all the time. You can see he's sitting back all the time. Yo, he missed. You can see he's sitting back all the time. He's purposely not trying to hunt the ball like all the rest of them is. It's because he's not random. As he says, UWU. So it's like, oh, you're defeating yourself, you're winning yourself, you're your own worst enemy. You know that sort of mentality. I mean, you're your own sort of enemy. It's you against you. It's not really so in your head that whole UWU thing. Because look, he won't fucking pressure. Every time he pressures me, he wins the ball. Literally every time they pressure me, they win the ball. Let's watch this now, yeah? Like I said, after scoring first, the game will not allow me to do fuck all until he scores back. Look at it now. Look at it now. Yeah, look at it now. Look at it now. Back to him again. Look at it now. Back to him again. Look, my player is doing some weird skill. I don't even know what the hell that was. Yeah. So all right, cool, cool, cool. Turning back down the line. Not yet. Now. Perfect. Round him. Guess what? Nope. There is acres of space for Griezmann to pick that person out, and it didn't even beat the first man. So now, watch this. Yeah, I'm not making it up, bro. There's no reason to make it up. Why would I want to waste all this time and not fucking win a game, bro? Through the center, turn in the middle, wait for him, back to Camavinga. Yeah, back to Camavinga over the top. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So he's purposely not attacking. You can see that they're fucking. It's like what they call stream snipers. Is that what they call them? Yeah. He's purposely not attacking. Yeah. He's purposely not putting pressure on the ball because he would win the ball immediately. He knows he would win the ball immediately. He fucking knows it. So look, he keeps backing off instead of coming to the ball, which doesn't make sense for him to back off all the time. Look. He's purposely not. Look at him. He's not coming for the ball any at all. Because as soon as he comes for it, he knows he's going to get the ball. And then he's going to prove a point. Now he's off. Now he's off. Unable to stop him. Defense is all pulled apart. Switch back to Varane. Yup. Yeah. You notice it, yeah? Look at the major difference. It's not me. It's them, brother. No, they're all a part of it. It's I guess it's the team that works at night, innit? Ball bounces off me for no fucking reason at all. Yeah, turn back, get him out wide. Let's go now. Step over. Yeah. Look, he won't come and get the ball because he knows if he comes and get the ball, he's gonna win it. Yeah. He knows if he comes and get the ball, he will just win the ball. And it would just look really strange for every time I score that everybody scores, but as soon bang, guess what? Now they're tumbling over, the game's fucking messing up. Yeah, bang, there. Guess what? I gave it away with it was a simple pass through the center. Yeah, guess what? He doesn't want to attack immediately. You can see it like you can see he's purposely not being direct over the top. Yeah, you can see he's purposely not being direct. He's not coming to get the ball off me, and he's not just attacking immediately like everybody else has been doing, game after game after game. He's trying to delay, because guess what? He doesn't score back immediately. He knows he's going to score out anyway. Through the Zhejiang, nope. Yeah, yeah. Where's the ball going now? Ball roll away from him, turn him. Come on, go Griezmann. Go Griezmann. Look, there you go. Every time he chooses to attack, it's a guaranteed win of the ball over the top. Over the top. Who gets it? Nope. I do I get it? Nope. It bounces back to him. Yeah. Turn him out. Go wide. Push it in. Yeah. Through the center. I must go out. Look, can't run past him. This is what I'm saying, good. Like, how could I not get the ball over Joao Cancelo there. Outside foot, completely missed the fucking net. It's what I'm telling you, he would not, the purpose done it. It's purposely done. It cannot be argued at this point that there is something blatantly wrong that I can't just keep on scoring. Now, he obviously knows that, well, guess what? It does look a bit suspicious for him to miss his last two chances clear on net. That decision did look a bit weird, yeah? And now, guess what? It allows him to score. Now he's running past everybody, yeah? Look at him. He's not going to be direct. He's not coming to get the ball. He won't switch into his player. Now through to Griezmann, yeah? Turning back. Guess what? I've got to wait because there's no support there. Yeah. Through to Dijon, through the center. He's already on him. Missed again. How many misses do I need to prove that? It cannot be me. If you look at my controller, any brain dead person would realize, well, his controller is not aimed anywhere more than to the direction of the goal. So it cannot be purposefully missing. You know how skillful somebody would have to be in that situation and not hit the target purposefully? Yo, there'd be only a simple place where you could miss that. You'd have to be so skillful and able to miss the net that way all the time, but 3 times in a row. Yeah. And guess what? You can see that he's not attacking the ball. You can see that he's not rushing for the ball. You can see that he's allowing me, he stood there watching me do all that. You can fucking see that I'm just missing these weird chances. So like I say, I've got both of them. I should have five in the box to overload the box, but it won't allow me to overload the box. It simply will not allow it to happen. Yeah. Save again. Miraculous, bro. You know what I mean? It's simple. He's purposely not attacking. Look. Purposely not attacking. Yep, there you go. As soon as he decides to get the ball, it's no doubt that he's winning it. You know what I mean? No doubt, no doubt. Look. Yeah, to her. Back to him, back to him. Back to him. No doubt that he's winning. Guess what? Some reason my decision wouldn't allow me to move. It becomes a non-interactive situation. There, 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 through the center, turning back, spinning. Yeah, fuck off. You can see that he's not purposely not trying to win the ball. Just look at him. You can see he's purposely not trying to win it. You can see, look, he's not trying to be direct. He's trying to dawdle on the ball. Look, dawdle, 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 dawdle. Look, just dawdling, just dawdling, just dawdling, just dawdling. Look, he's not trying to go forward. Right, he's gone now. He's gone now. Yeah, he's coming back in the center. Yeah, do I get the ball? Yeah, let block him there. Alright, come on. You can see his purposely dawdling. Everybody else just comes and kicks some random shot from any fucking angle they feel like, and it ends up in the box or ends up in the goal. Yeah, step over him. Yeah, guess what? Kamavinga, just get forward. Just get forward. Yeah, he won't allow Kamavinga to get forward. Guess what? Blocks it. Yeah, he just needs to be close enough for me for the AI to win the ball forward. That's it. Yeah, block him now. My players are fucking fighting each other. Dummy. Guess what? Does he get it? No. Twist him, man. Come on. Ball rolling into the center. Guess what? Look at the computer trying to run to where I'm ball rolling to. The computer knew exactly where I was going to end up. I'm trying to come and get it for him. Yeah. Just watch this. Yeah. My ball roll again and just show you that. Look at it. I run away, purposely running the direction. Yeah. Just watch this. Just watch the AI. Watch it. That's watch it. That's watch it. Yeah, I mean, yep. As soon as he decides to chase me down, he wins it automatically, bro. Yeah. And if you watch it, most of the time they don't even make contact with the ball. Yeah? They just win the ball out of thin air. Yeah. All of a sudden he's up the pitch now. All of a sudden he's up the pitch now. All of a sudden, guess what? Right. Well, so I'm gonna pressure him now. Pressure him. Griezmann. No, my players running into each other and tackling each other. Yep, I can say. The game breaks, blood, like literally when I win, because they don't intend for me to just cruise in the game. They don't want me to just beat players and have them rage quitting. They want me to play the full fucking length of the game. So as soon as I score one, they need the person to score back to keep them into the game. I mean, so now Camavinga goes, twist him. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to make the move. Then Griezmann, now there. Right, stop, wait. Then fake shot, back to Conte. Now him, back to him. Wait, I'm waiting for Griezmann, waiting for all the way across there. Nope. Yeah. All right, let's go again. Yeah. Players leaving the ball behind instead of fucking carrying the ball with him. Through the center, Griezmann, all the way back. Push it across him. Yeah. Off target again. I don't know what is wrong with this young blood. I can't explain what is wrong with the guy. I'm gonna have to bench him, blood. It just becomes fodder in it. I get them, they play good for one sitting, and the next day I come back, they're useless cards. They do nothing, they don't tackle, they don't defend, they don't score. Look, after six fucking misses from him, he just walks in, now he scores. And watch him come and equalize it after missing six fucking chances. Just watch him come and equalize after missing six. I'm not purposely trying to let them in. You can see if you watch it over in slow motion, you'd realize there's no chance for me to stop them. But look at the goal that he scored. Yeah, wait to call him back. Now to Griezmann, yeah. Now to Griezmann. Fake shot to the right. Give him now. Okay. He misjudged it. Yeah. Now to Dijon. Guess what? Yeah. Back to him again. Back to him again. Perfect for him. Yeah. I misplaced the ball. He gets it. He misplaced the ball. He deflects back off him. And guess what? He gets it. Yeah, no, look. So I've got to stand him up. I've got to stand him up. He's gonna go for a fake shot or something. I could see that coming. Yeah. Back to you. Bring him back. Knock it on. Yeah. Down the line. No, not for me. I'm not allowed to go down the line. I haven't been given no authority to do such things. Yeah. Step back. No. Here comes the second goal. Here comes the second goal. Here comes the second. Just stand up. Just bring as much people back as you want. Just bring as much people back as you want. Just bring as much man back as you want. Just clog up the space. Clog up the space. Come on, Kante. Come on, Kante. All the way over there. Guess what? It's the first time you seen it. Where's Griezmann now? What Griezmann does? Yeah. Does he miss again? Yup. Okay, let's go. Dijon, I love that money, blood. I mean, Dijon is like a partner that just wants it for your money, blood. He's just there to get his weekly wage. That's about it, blood. He does nothing. Turn him through the center, yeah. Push it off, turn him back, yeah. Should I keep the ball? Look, they purposely did it. They purposely did it. You can see the whole game. This guy will just stand around and then just for it not to look weird, yeah, he just presses forward and automatically wins the ball. Bro. It's an automatic win the ball situation for them. I mean, look at the goal he scored, yeah? Yeah? Let's look at the fucking goal he scored, man. So wait, how many misses did they show? So all the misses are there, yeah? Alright, so look at this goal, yeah? Look at this goal. Alright, yeah? So as you can see, I've got three at the back, yeah? Pay attention to the left back again. Yeah, so now this time the left back decides to come and clog up the situation. But as you can see, I've got two players somehow beside each other. Yeah, I got Varane, which is controlled by the AI. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He constantly does it. As you can see, Varane always does that. You can see him at the back as well. He's in the green bit. Yeah, he's playing that guy at the back offside. Who is going to be capable of stopping this from scoring? I mean, I'd like to see Martin McFly go back in time. Because look at the situation. Now he's playing everybody on side. I got two men behind that guy. I got Varane holding his arm behind his back. Varane's not even involved in the play. I mean, Varane is not even involved in the play, but somehow the AI thinks he's blocking an attempted shot. Now you can see the situation there. No, not even Zeus, God, anybody you believe, not even Satan himself could stop that. Yeah? And no doubt, you see, watch his fist. No doubt, you don't have to ask. You do not have to ask, brother. Like, there is a fist. We don't have to ask the whole time. You don't have to ask. Bro, trust me, I'm gonna punch up your face, man. Like, I smoke 90 million cigarettes a day. Yeah, I mean, I'm very unfit. Yeah, but trust me, all the training in the world you have, blood, is not going to help you in this situation. Icing on the cake rolls through his foot. Yeah, I mean, they're taking the piss, blood. They're taking the piss, my nigga, right? Taking the absolute dude. Right, so let's go. So let's see all the misses. Miss one, I don't kick fire shots all the time. I kick them from quite close. Miss one, yeah. You know why I don't kick fire shots and do trivellas and fucking finesse shots from outside of the box? Because I can't even score from there, blood. I can't even score from basically, it was at 6, it was at 18 yards. I can't even score from 9, 10 yards up. I can't even get on target. Like, I can't even get the situation on target. So I don't take finesse shots for these reasons. Because how am I fucking missing that, brother? Yeah? How? Now, yeah? So I won't take the shot there because the keeper always saves it. So to me, this becomes 100% chance there. Look at the keeper, yeah? He's outside of the goal completely. Look at the keeper. Look at the keeper. Look at the keeper. As you can see, Dijon's making the fist. So maybe that's why they keep missing. Look, immediately makes the fist. Yeah, immediately refuses to kick the ball, refuses to kick the ball, refuses to kick the ball, refuses to fucking kick the ball. And then here's the icing on the cake, here's the icing on the cake. And that did not result into a corner. Go through the game, you would see that it did not result into a corner. So it has a effect on the game. It's not visual. The ball passing through them has a effect. It causes them to turn quicker because the fast if you don't have to track the ball control the ball, you can just turn around and chase the ball. It's as if you're dummying every ball. So everybody knows how effective a dummy is. Yeah, if you can time the pace of the ball, yeah, with your ability to accelerate. Yeah, that's why you have to work it. You have to understand yourself and your ability to accelerate in order to do dummies and perform dummies. Just good enough. Yeah, that's it. Simple. So if the ball's rolling through your foot every time and just going into your striding path, yeah, you don't never need to control the ball because it's just rolling in front of you anyway. Yeah. So that's one of the reasons why I do it. Secondly, they allow them to tackle me, and because they've made them so aggressive, yeah, they've turned up the strength, the strength, the physique, what do you call it, the physical on the players, strength and aggression on the opponent is extremely high, which would result in constant fouls, constant fouls, constant fouls. So the only way to go around that situation is to have them pass through the ball. I don't know if you call it phase through, what is it, translucent, transparent, something, one of them things. It allows them to go through the ball. Because guess what? I've been constantly getting fouls, constantly over and over. Next thing now, yeah, as you can see, the ball went through my guy's hand. As you can see, the ball went through his hand and no foul was given. So guess what? The ball is making contact with these individuals and it's not resulting into fouls. It's not resulting into free throws, corners. They completely dictate how what I do. They dictate how many fouls I get, how many corners I get, if I get over pressed, over physical. They dictate the whole game, bro. You can literally sit there and choose what the story of the game for this 5, 10 hours I'm going to play. They can literally sit there and do it. They can literally sit there and dictate what the next 5 hours of me playing and my emotional state is going to be at the end of it. And they probably make bets about it to say, well, I wonder what we're going to get him to say tonight. They probably sit there thinking like, yeah, man, I tell on what he says tonight. Aha, if he cries. Probably been betting for years on that. Let's see how long it takes him to cry. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Yeah, let's watch this one. Perfectly through the center. Perfectly through the center. So you can see. Yep, there you go. Can't twist him. Can't turn him. Because once you'll notice they make these random tackles all over the pitch. You'll just see them pressing B anywhere their fucking minds tell them to, with no reasoning at all, nowhere close. You just see them just randomly pressing B, bro. And I'm thinking, I've always thought to myself, why are they pressing B in them situations? And then it makes perfect sense. As long as they're close enough to me, all I need to press B, it don't matter how what I do, they'll get the ball. That's it. That's all they have to do is press B, and that's it. Yep, that's it. That they don't need to do anything more. Then just get as close in arm's length or foot's length. I mean, to get the ball. That's it. I can never get in the range to stop them. Yup. Like how did that result in it go? You see, if I could cry, I would cry, but I guess it would release some stress in it. If I could cry, I would cry. If I could cry, I would cry, but I say I will attack you, but I will attack your whole team if I identify you all together. The whole team, but I'll attack the whole fucking lot of you lot. Yup. Yup. Perfect defending. He slides tackle, he gets the ball back. I slide tackle, he gets the ball back. And kick the ball into the ball net while he's slide tackling me. Yup. 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 All of that. And he just stands there and just wins the ball. No sweat and no drama. Bro. I'm fucking frantic, panicky, anxious, using everything my brain can fucking think of. And he just stands there and just gets the ball like it's nothing. One pass down the pitch and kicks the ball in it like it's nothing, bro. Nothing at all, like it's nothing. I will attack your whole team, blood. I'd like to catch you all as a group, blood. Because I'm gonna test your man resolving it because you'll feel a lot more brave and safer if you got your boys beside you, you know? By yourself, I obviously know the type of man you are. By yourself, you'll be pussies melting, blood. Trying to tell me you were just doing your job and following orders. Well, I guess by with your team, you'll feel a lot bigger and braver. So I'd rather catch you all together. I want you, man, at your bravest, blood. Because I'm past bravery, I'm at stupidity right now, yeah. Like. Yup, I'm past bravery, I'm at stupidity now, I mean. Yup, there you go. I say he's not doing nothing that deserves free up here. I mean, look at the situation. Look at his attacker. Just chilling out there, like, you know what I mean, drinking Mai Tais, but reading magazines while I'm around here, fucking thinking of everything I can do to fucking get, just have a decent ball. Look at where Kamavinga is, and the ball just rolls past Kamavinga. Kamavinga has no interest in it. I'm on the floor again. If I could cry, I would literally sit here every day and cry if I could. I'd never stop playing. But I'd rather sit down and cry. But trust me, I'm not holding back these tears, but they just don't come. They really just don't come, blood. Yep, you're a paper soldiers, blood. I'm built for this, yeah. That. I know if it was you, man, you might be fucking wailing blood. It's not fair. Look, if it was you, man, as we see, it's evident on YouTube how you, man, behave when these things happen. Innit? So I break everything inside. Innit? I pass logic. I've done all the logical stuff. I'm at levels of stupidity now. Yup, missed again. I passed it. I passed it. I'm at stupidity level now. Yeah, it's just something I have to do. I can't let you, man, do that and just yeah. Certainly, I can't. I can't. There's no friendship coming in. It's enemy territory. Bro. I really can't allow you lot to get away with that. I don't care about what happens. No form of compensation is going to fix this issue, and I'm certainly not sitting in front of any British psychologist, doctor, or therapist to mention how I feel. I'm certainly out of that. Yep, yep. Look. Yo, guess what? Last minute tackle. He somehow tackled me through my legs. I said, what is this guy doing that he deserves? Look at this now. What? How does he deserve any of what is about to happen? And look at it. He's not done one thing all game, but he scored a deflection that hit. It was the softest shot that he hit at the keeper. The keeper palmed it in his neck and then bodied him off the ball. While he's falling, the animation allowed him to kick the ball into the net. And I'm 3-0 down at 27 minutes in the game. The truth is, if I really could cry about it, I would cry about it. I'm really not holding with my tears. I'm trying not to cry. I really am not, blood. Like, I think it would have been much better if I actually did cry. I have to attack you, man. There's just no way around it. I really do. I'm not gonna attack any innocent civilian. I'm gonna attack you, man. Like, just I'm putting out there for everyone today because it's just gone past the point of caring about the result. I know you set me up, and I know you're actively trying to set me up. Man. I think I'm gonna walk into that setup as long as I get to attack you, man, personally. But I'll take a chance. I really will. Look, it's just random. Look, you can see he made a random B tackle at that distance, and somehow it came out with the ball. Like, you get me? From such a random place. Look, bam, bounces off me. Bam, he's in the center again. Bam, through the center again. Bam, bounces off me. Alright, alright, we'll attack it, bro. Alright, trust me, you don't doubt it. And I say you've underestimated me before. Don't make that mistake again, bro. I'm dead serious about what I'm saying. You've underestimated me previously, and this is where it's got to now. Do not underestimate me saying I will attack you. Hey, trust me. Even if every bone in my body tells me not to, I will do. See, once he gets close to me, they're winning the ball. Like once he gets close to me, they're just going to win that ball. Look, I can't even keep the ball out for a fucking throwing blood. Now, once they get close to me, I really wish I could cry. I think it would be a lot better for my health. I really think so. I guess when you're made for something, you're made for something. Innit? No, no, he turns by. I want the ball. He turns by. He gets the ball. Now to Bruno Fernandez behind him across. Does he block it? Yep. I can say who can stop that because before you quit, by the time you try to tackle somebody. Next minute you're seeing is this player bursting on the back of your line and your whole defense is static. Just stood there watching it all happen. Yup. Bounces off him. Mm. Yup. I say right up his ass constantly. There's always somebody behind. Look now, through the center for him. Alright, so through the center now. Nope, nope, nope. Why? How does he deserve what I'm seeing there, bro? Look how easy that was for him. Not because he's talented, yeah, but just because everyone stood up in an open space for him. Through the center, through the center. Nope, nope. As soon as I get the ball, I'm unable to move, and he's unable able to just run and pick the ball up off me. Like nothing. I'm an animal, innit? I like the animal you treated me like, brother. I promise you. I'm telling you, gave you a fair one. Do not underestimate what I'm saying. Don't think it's some form of bravado. Don't think it's anything like that. I'm dead serious, very serious. You don't think it's bravado, brother. It's your mistake. Uh, like I say, I'm a fair guy, innit? You're not mistaken for bravado. Look, just look. He's just walking through the side. Just walking through the side. I was literally 3-1 up like 2 minutes ago. Literally 2 in-game minutes ago, and he's now 5-1 up. And what did he do to get that 5-1 up? Nothing. He did nothing to get it. He did nothing to get 5-1 up a while ago. Just absolutely nothing. He didn't deserve the 5-1 up. I said, don't think this is bravado, blood. There's no giving you a fair warning. Everything I've said is fairly warning that I have justified it just as much as the British government will justify their actions and feel no conscience about it. Trust me, I am no different to you, man. But you are doing your job. I'm defending my life and right as a human. Yep, I mean, now look at this. Look at the goals that this guy scored, and look at the save that the keeper is making. Yep, there you go. And look, he doesn't deserve it, but somehow he's attacking me. I will attack you, bro. Trust me, I attack. I wait to get your whole team in the same place and attack you all. I won't use a gun. I won't use a knife for multiple reasons. I won't use a gun or a knife. I think don't deserve that sort of thing. I think human deserve to be fist in the face like repeatedly until you either lose consciousness or you either fight back or die. Quite simple to me at this point. I think it's a logical action at this point. I really haven't made my mind up. I think it's just this logical step here, not to allow you to go around doing that anymore. Trust me, if I could cry, I wish I could cry. It would be a lot better for my health, both physically and medically. So match facts. So we're gonna look at defending. So you can see the whole fucking pitch on his side is covered. You can see my side. You can count the individual dots. On his side, you can't see any individual dots. So standing tackles for him is 44. Standing tackles for me is 12. So you can see he's winning every single tackle. And the only way that is possible It's if his defenders are never caught out of position and they're always right up my ass to make that many tackles. So standing tackles one, apparently he only won 9 out of 44 standing tackles. How does that even logically add up that the game is saying he's only won 9 out of 45 tackles? But what you'd know if it says 9 and 6 tackles for me. Yeah? So you're telling me I played a whole 15-minute game and only tackled him 6 times, won the ball. And if you add up it, yeah, 3 6 is what? 18, yeah? 6 plus 12 is 18. And if you divide it by 3, you get 666. And this man taking the piss, blood. Like I say, do not underestimate what I'm saying. Don't think this is bravado. Don't think this is me trying to put on a face or a front. I'm not that type of individual. I've done the right thing up until this point, and when I see you, attacking you is the right thing. So I'm always doing the right thing, and I think men like you need to be attacked. You need to understand what it's like to be afraid, and you really do need to feel that way. So as you can see, they're 23 twice. So it says offensive duel one. He's won 23 offensive duels. Yeah, I won 29, but somehow he has more tackles than me. I don't know how that works. I don't know what they're on about there. You can see the stats don't even make sense, man. So he's won 30 defensive duel. I have won 15. So in the offense, he's won 23 duels offensively. Yeah, well that's when he's attacking me, or in my defensive third, he's winning the ball 23 times. Yeah, in his defensive third, it's suggesting that I won the ball 29 times. I blatantly a lie. Yeah. So it says in his defensive third, i.e., where his back line is a centre back, he's won the ball 30 times there. Yeah. But somehow you only won 9 standing tackles. Honestly, I don't understand what that's suggesting, but how is that different? So a dude is like when it comes to physicality. So he's pushing me, I'm pushing him. It's saying he's won 30 of them scenarios where he is somehow more stronger than me. Fucking twice as much. Yeah. Beaten by the opponent, he's beat me 23 times, yeah. And I've only beaten 15. So if you look at the offensive dudes, it says he's won it 23 times. Yeah. If you look at my defensive duels, it said I won it 15 times. If you look like beaten by the opponent, it says he beat me 23 times. So you constantly see the repetitive number of 15. If you go to interceptions, it's saying I've won it 15 times. Yeah. So if right, yeah. So if I'm winning the offensive duel in his half, why am I not converting them duels into goals? If I've intercepted more balls than him, why is he constantly converting the interception into goal? That means every time I intercept the ball bounces off me and goes back to him. That's what it's obviously suggesting there. So you can see there's something not quite right with the stats because the stats can't make sense of the game in itself. So it's just generating random shit. Yeah. You can see the stats itself can't track all of that what's going on in the game because too much is happening all over the fucking pitch. Yeah. So you can see where I took all my shots from. You can see where he took all his shots from. Yeah. You can see possession. You can see in the first bit of the game, he had all the possession, which doesn't make sense because I don't remember that. You can see in the second bit of the game, the threat level very high. You notice that, yeah. You notice that the threat level for the blue is very very low, but he constantly converts chances. My threat level is spiking off the fucking roof. As you can see, the first half to the second half, my threat level is above. How do I not turn them that amount of threat into an attack and a scoring chance is because obviously they've turned the defenses up for them extremely high. Because that stats don't make sense with the other one. So this is what I'm saying. This is all fake. It's all premeditated. It's all done on purpose. The whole fucking thing is sat there and premeditated. I had 61 possession over the overall ball. Look at the threat level scenario, how high it is. Yeah, the whole game. I'm a threat the whole game, but somehow he was leading me 3-0. Yeah, in the first half. Second half, I scored one. He scored two immediately. So what is he getting the goals out of? He gets one random spike and just scores a goal. Like, look, there's one random spike. Yeah, just be bro. Like, do not underestimate what I'm saying to you. I will attack it. Trust me. Do not underestimate it. You'd be a fool. So I'm giving you your fair warning, boss man. So this is the last game for the night. It's now 6:40 to basically 7 o'clock. So I moved the keeper. After moving the keeper, moving the keeper, yeah, moving the keeper. I don't know what the hell that was. It must be the post. After moving the keeper. I don't know what that was. So you can see, look like it changed direction. Yeah, after moving the keeper, then was it Edomir Tower as well? So this was his defender, blood. No way. Now look at it. Yeah, this is a defender, man. I thought it was Aubameyang. I genuinely thought that was a Aubameyang predator. Yeah, so through the legs. Yeah, through the legs. Through the legs. Didn't touch it. Varane didn't touch it either. You can see his legs going through his legs. I will attack him. I didn't really will. Yeah. So he didn't touch it. Varane didn't. Varane, his legs went through his legs. Somehow catapult him into the perfect volley. I will attack him. You don't have to. You'd be a fool to think otherwise. And at this point, I really don't care. It would just be your silly mistake. So, like I said, anytime I somehow get behind there after working tremendously hard, get myself into the positions like these, yeah, look at it, yeah, immediately, yeah, you notice you never find the keeper diving the opposite way, like you see, man. So where it's a bit when I hit the ball and the ball just goes into the keepers and just goes into the net anyway. These keepers have arms of steel, blood, like arms of fucking steel, man. So he's not even showing half of the stuff. If I could cry, I would cry, boss man. And I can't cry, so guess what? It's just my mental health has been damaged. I will attack you. You'd be a fool to think otherwise. You really would be a fool to think otherwise. Money ain't gonna solve this issue for me. Um, yeah. You and your team took away any way of speaking about what is going on. I have to sit here day by day, all by myself, thinking about what's going on, and I have to deal with it. You know what I mean? So I can't allow you to go around living life not having any traumatic events to deal with yourself. hmm Very traumatic, innit? Like so, you and your family, you have to have some form of trauma to deal with. You do what you do about it, or I do what I do, innit? But you can't go around not being traumatized. You have to feel some form of trauma as a result of your actions, however justified in your eyes. We can go wherever it ends up after that. can both go to the court if whoever makes it. Who doesn't. If we both make it, go and pray to God, but I intend on you not making it, just like you intend on me, because I can't see any other way of what you were doing here. Want to try and put me in the dirt, but I won't listen to any other explanation. This is going on for too long, way too long. I didn't sign up with anyone to allow them to test me, experiment on me, sabotage me, basically attempt to kill me. I didn't do that. So he took my mom away, he took my family away, he took my son away, he took my money away, he took my potential away. He turned me into a walking problem bloodline. He, you'd be a fool to assume I wouldn't. And personally, I want to catch a whole team that's with you. Attack you all, blood, not simultaneously, not one by one, just coming at you in it. Like I think that's the only way it's gonna be fair. Innit? I don't think you on your own. I don't care how big you are. I don't think you on your own could manage me, but trust me, I really don't think that. So the day we confront each other, if there's ever a day, ensure that your team is beside you, or you just be a fool.